Alright. Hey there, everybody. Oh, what a day. We're back to Zero Escape. Uh, all y'all probably can understand why I rejected healing right now. I forget that. I have rum here, lime juice, root beer. The root beer is not going in the rum, or vice versa. We do not taint the root beer. Anyways, yeah. I don't want to get political or anything, so that's all I'm going to say is that I am sad, I'm disappointed. So I did kind of expect this. And y'all probably know exactly what I'm on about. But we'll try to forget that and play some video games, you know? See, let's play some escape room. So let's shake it off. Let's forget about everything for a bit. Remember, people out there that love you, care for you, and know that you can still make a difference. So don't go making any rash decisions. Alright? With that out of the way, let's get into it. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Let's... If I know this... I can't differentiate any of this, just this part here, C-deck hallway.
Whew, thank God we got out of there.
Yeah, when we left off, we set the room on fire. I'm pretty sure it's not how we were supposed to get out of that room, but that's how we got out of that room. The thing is we didn't put that fire out either. It's not a very good containment room if the fire could spread, but I'm gonna get the feeling that the fire is gonna spread, you know? We'll deal with that when we deal with that, though. If we deal with that.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's go.
I'm currently babysitting the chick that lost her brother, Clover, and the just bitch. What the fuck was her name? Lotus.
Okay.
Damn, none of these open. They're all locked.
How about that one?
Let's hope this is the door with the prize.
Jumpy!
Huh? June?
Y'all got yours around the same place this time, huh?
Santa! 7! Hey, what are you guys doing here?
That's what I was wondering.
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys, could you come take a look at this?
Why are they a little freaked out?
Hey, on the wall. A map of the ship's interior?
Okay.
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7, and...
The hall?
Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
I kind of figured the way that it was laid out.
Yeah, isn't that what I said?
No?
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the nonary game works.
Uh-huh.
Wait a sec. This leads to...
Oh.
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
I didn't see what they
Ready?
saw.
I'm gonna open it. I knew it. We're back.
In the same room?
In the hospital room.
Wait a second.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying.
This is a waste of
The
time.
6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8. You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory, and then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors.
I'm glad that you just took a sedative and didn't overdose a sedative.
At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me.
But not this
I
soon,
didn't
huh?
think it would happen so soon, though.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough.
Well, at this rate, we might as well send one team through the other door if we look at the map and see where it leads, right? Hey there, Onyx. You didn't miss much. We came out of the room that we escaped from, went down the hall, ran into the rest of them, saw a map that showed that they were both leading out right into the same hall. And that hall leads right back to the hospital room. So we made 0 progress for all the dramatics that we had going on in the last stream.
Anyway, I say we get out of this creepy old place.
Oh, we do have a key though, don't we? Remember? From the one room we were in.
We found the key we need.
Oh yeah? You found a key too?
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Here.
Whoa.
Nice catch.
Jeez.
Which one did we find? We found the Venus, didn't
So
we?
this is Jupiter.
I'm gonna let you hold on to that, alright?
Yeah, on it.
Well, I've got something for you too then. Here, it's the Saturn key card. We found it in the kitchen. I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on to it. That way it won't be my fault if it gets lost.
You don't seem the type to just give stuff away.
Yeah, on it.
So, how many unused keys do we have now?
3?
There's the Earth key we found in the
Oh.
laboratory.
Wait, then what the fuck?
The Jupiter key you just gave me.
Oh no, we found the Venus key in the other room.
And the Saturn key card from Lotus. I'll keep them safe.
The Earth key goes to the elevators, doesn't
Jupiter
it?
key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long, straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs,
Wait,
Yeah.
what about door 3?
I don't know.
look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. You just lead us back to the big hospital room. There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
Is there no point?
There is a point.
I'm with her.
At least there is for me.
Maybe not for the same reasons, but I'm with her.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
I don't know how.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again. So 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh? Me? Damn. Well, I guess that's how it's gotta be. So I'm going with you, huh?
How you doing, Onyx?
Yes, you are.
Alright, let's get moving.
Oh, I guess they're just gonna go on their own.
Okay, we're heading out.
Be careful.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Right?
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it. The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Well, that's good to hear.
Okay, we're off.
None of the escape rooms seem particularly deadly so far. Well, wait a second. The very first one I was in, the room was flooding, so let me scratch that. Rarely have they been very lethal so far.
All right, we should get moving too.
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it?
I actually agree with her on that. While they're getting 3, we should go and start using these keys and see what we can find. I'm sure that there's more keys that we need to get out of here.
Let me explain.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
Why does it feel like she's had a
Here's the Jupiter
bit of a
symbol on the
change of
keyhole.
heart? Like she's not as much of a bitch after that room.
All right, Junpei, open it if you please.
Yeah, on it. Great, back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
Yeah, why not?
What do you mean? Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we?
But there was something locked with the Earth key in here.
I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here. Of course there's a reason. Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're smart or just lucky. Huh? This. The Saturn key card.
Okay, well that too, I guess. I don't remember what that would go to.
And the Earth key?
That I remember.
I'm lost.
How are you lost?
Don't you remember, Santa? On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember? And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it.
That I didn't remember. But I figured we'd probably find where it was supposed to go by wandering around.
And on A deck, on the door to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it, I think.
That one I remember.
So the 2 keys that Jumpy has?
Should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck. Huh.
Yes, that's right.
All right, I got it. Let's get started then. What do you say we split into 2 teams?
Oh, okay.
Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you 2 can search Saturn, all right?
I'm sure that'll make her happy. She probably feels like we've been avoiding her with every single one of these rooms.
Sounds good. Then you guys should take this key. We have no idea what's on the other side of these. So don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
There's a card reader next to the left elevator.
We already went over that, like, not even 10 seconds ago.
Then let's try out the Saturn key card. Great! It looks like it's working now.
All right, now how do I call the elevator?
The buttons on the side, probably?
It only has the upside down triangle on it.
I guess there's no up button. Well, we may as well try pushing this one.
She couldn't have just said down instead of upside down
It
triangle?
opened! Look, Jumpy!
Why are you amazed?
Sweet! It opened! Let's get going.
Wait!
Yeah?
What?
I'm not really, I just, oh gosh.
Was probably afraid of? What? That they could only go down?
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D-deck, is completely underwater.
Yeah.
An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary. Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
Well, yes, I guess it did. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise like it was moving, and then it opened.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So, take a look inside.
There's some funny comments with the first option. I almost clicked it just for shits and giggles, but I want to just follow my own logic.
It's not wet at all, is it? The walls and even the floor are totally dry.
Oh, you're right. They are.
Well, let's test it.
Test it.
Yeah, watch this. Now,
Funny innuendos.
I'll just put one foot inside the elevator and look over at the buttons.
We're gonna have to go through this again at some point anyways, so... Now we gotta do all the different choices.
Oh, there's only two. E and C.
Or on C.
All right, I'll push E.
I think I can hear it opening on E deck.
Okay, that's done. Now I'll just press the button again.
Yep. You know me, I ain't gonna be happy if I don't, when I see all these different paths, I ain't gonna be happy if I don't do them all.
Yep, not a single drop of water to be seen. See?
What does that mean? How can E deck be safe if the D deck is full of water?
Only flooded one deck. It's completely watertight, I guess.
Well, here's what I think. The elevator shaft and E deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured. Here, let me show you.
I see. So is that why the ship hasn't sunk?
Yes, it would have to be.
The shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water?
Yeah, I think that's what's going on. So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You stay here, all right?
Yeah, you just fast past the stuff you've already read through. But yeah, I did think of that. I was thinking of this. The water level hasn't risen since we were out of here. It's probably being mechanically controlled rather than just going on its own.
But...
Come on, just do it, all right?
I'm coming with you!
She probably thinks we're just trying to ditch her again.
Hey, wait! Oh, crap, it closed!
That's true, since we already know the solutions.
I can't just let you go alone, you know.
Ah, jeez. It looks normal. Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded. Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
Just holding her breath.
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
See?
But there's a whole lot of water.
Yeah, right on top of us.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
We die.
We'd probably die.
Oh no. Don't be so casual about something like that.
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here. Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
Now then. Iron bars. Well, we can't go over there.
The other elevator probably goes that way.
Right.
Then maybe...
Well... It looks like there's a long straight hallway down this way.
We got a 6.
Something's written on the door at the end. Wait, is that...
Let's check.
You can see from here.
I knew it!
I knew it. I could see it from miles away. I had to get real close to be sure, though.
This is a numbered door!
Maybe. They forgot their glasses.
But we can't do anything with only the two of us.
Well, I wouldn't try to till we have the entire group anyways.
We better head back and let everyone know.
Yes.
Wait, what's this? Is this the map for E-Deck? I should take it with me.
Nice. Maps on
So you
maps
guys
on
found
maps.
door 1. So now we've located 2 new doors. The 6 door and the 1 door.
You know, it is interesting that E-Deck wasn't flooded.
Well, we don't really know if all of E-Deck is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator.
Even so, it's still very interesting.
You said the 6th door was there, right?
Oh,
Yes.
And that means Zero planned all this out, even the sinking.
well, I would have thought so, yes.
That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
Yeah. I wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost.
It would have been a ton, that's for sure.
Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying.
I was actually thinking that too. This sounds like Ace was probably right, because no one person would have been able to do all this. Although the dude with the 9 watch definitely helped him.
The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
Yes, it does make sense.
Yeah?
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Why not?
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Alright.
Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
Just kidding. All right, let's go.
I thought she was...
Hey! Where the hell did you guys go?
We used the keys. Save some time by actually exploring while you guys did the puzzle, you know, rather than just waiting around for you and wasting whatever hours we have left.
7?
What's wrong with you guys?
What's wrong? What happened?
What the hell kind of question is that?
A reasonable one. What happened? Just answer.
Snake was...
Was?
Snake is...
Is?
Snake is dead.
But how? What?
He died, just as the 9th man did.
But... Fucking... Didn't mean to hit that. How? Why?
Oh my god. That's not true, is it?
We should make sure.
Yeah, right. We should.
Wait, not that way.
Why not?
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way.
Okay.
It's not locked, so you can go in that way.
Oh, yeah, I guess that would make sense.
Where is he?
The shower room, on the left side of the hallway.
How did he get in there?
I put a broom in there too to keep the door open.
That means we can get in without going through the numbered door, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then let's go. This wasn't open when we passed here before. Well, let's keep going.
Oh, it smells horrible.
Ugh, yeah, this is pretty awful.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Where is he? Where's Snake? There. June, you should stay here.
But
What do you mean, but? Do you want to go see?
Please, just do me a favor, okay? All right? I'm going in.
Just like Ace said. Just like the ninth man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
I guess you can see his body of some kind.
Definitely an open fracture.
Oh, the face. It's horrible.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
Wait, then how do you know it's him?
But the clothes are...
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
Or someone dressed like him? How did he get in there? That's what I want to know. He was by himself. He needs 3 people to get through, to just open a door.
Snake was probably murdered.
But that would mean we'd have 2 traitors.
Chances are he was killed the same way the ninth man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it, alone, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake, but he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door. And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there was only one dude I could say for certain probably didn't do it. Which is a weird sentence to say, using the word certain and probably in the same sentence, but, you know, whatever.
That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think.
Oh, right, that's when he went missing.
Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah,
So it could literally be anybody.
that means anybody could be a killer.
wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
No, I'm implying that 2 of us is a killer.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What, Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it?
I don't think Zero wanted us all to die. He just wants us to play the game. If we follow the rules, we don't die.
Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and And those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself.
I don't buy it.
If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
No, that doesn't line up in my logic.
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Was Zero still on the ship with them? There's a lot of weirdness going on in regards to those things missing parts. And the Snake being dead.
Something's still strange.
What was that?
Well, I'm just wondering about one thing.
And what's that?
How can you be so sure that Zero's on this ship?
Really, Junpei? I confess I'm a little disappointed. Usually you're rather sharp.
Ah, don't insult me, dude.
Isn't it obvious?
Wait, it is?
This ship.
Oh, that's what you're referring to? I already kind of guessed it's probably not a ship.
Huh?
Zero said, "this ship," several times when he addressed us. If he weren't here, he wouldn't say this ship, would he?
Guess?
He'd be saying something like, that ship, or the ship.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I was actually guessing that this whole place wasn't even a boat. It's just a bunch of rooms laid out, specially constructed. We'd be
Zero's
like,
on the ship. Where is he?
we'd just be in some sort of warehouse.
I think Zero is
One of us.
one of us.
Was he one of them? Yes, that could be possible.
Well, that's possible.
Following any story logic? Probably.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
What are you saying, Jumpy?
Do you want me to repeat it again?
Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no reason.
But what if we do have reason?
No reason. I've got a great reason.
And what's that?
Someone's dead.
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right? If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to. It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But if that's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet?
He needs it to be automatic.
You got a point. I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the nonary game. All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves.
Yeah.
That's what you're getting at, right?
Yep.
Yeah. 7, when we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
No, it can't be because they have to work with 2 to reach the number. You can figure out, you can narrow down your suspects.
Alright then. I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Yes, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation.
So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us. 7 and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well. At least they do if Zero is one of us.
What were his motives?
Well, that's the question. Maybe he figured out who it was. Didn't you remember he ended up saying that he could differentiate people just by the way they walk? Or the way they breathe. I think he might have mentioned that too. But if he recognized Zero's way of walking when he got kidnapped, then he'd know pretty quickly who's Zero, wouldn't he? So I was thinking it didn't make sense for Zero to get rid of him, but now it does.
His motives.
Yes, isn't that pretty important? Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
There's no fun just watching people play a game, right?
Oh, well, that's
Well,
because...
that's what you guys are doing right now, but personally, if I like playing games more than I like watching people play them, so that's my reasoning behind Zero being a participant.
I don't know.
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
Why are we not going off of the fucking math yet? There could only be so many people that could get through the
It's 3 in
door.
the morning.
Which one was it? What was the door's number?
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. 7, Clover, Junpei. I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
You're right, but...
We must go. We have very little time left.
I can't remember what the number of the door was.
Our next destination is Mercury.
But maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us.
Hold on. Map? Not the casino. Kitchen. I don't think I was ever in that room. Where's the... I don't know what number the door was. What the hell? There's a chapel? 3? Are you sure? Because I remember there was the 3, there was 8. Well, I thought there was the one in the center. If it's 3, then... Alright, so 2. Let's see. Ace could not be a suspect then. Unless... Hang on, 8? Nope. Couldn't. I'm doing math real quick here. Hold on. We got a calculator here. So 2, right? What about... Who the fuck is 3? Sam. Or would I just... Okay, yeah, alright. Oh. So, 3 and 7 work. What about... Clover and... Ace, Snake, San, Clover, me. Wait. What? That would be her. June, right? January, March, okay, June. Yeah. Somehow I was like missing the month. I was getting the month wrong every time I reached 6. I was like, what? Something's not lining up here. Although I highly doubt Clover did it. But I can't do 9. Can't be me. So that leaves us with San and 7. So, I don't know about y'all, but I'm gonna just not trust them. But this has to be the right door for that. But there's also other math. Because, remember we had to leave someone behind? It was plus San, plus her. Okay, yeah, so there was a 7 door, an 8 door, and a 3 door. You were right. Wait. Yeah. 3 and 7. Yeah, 3 and 7. Don't trust those bastards.
All right, let's go, June.
Right. Here it is.
How you want to commit a murder when we can mathematically figure out who the fuck you are? At least do it with the fucking pipe or something.
The Mercury card reader.
We're using the card 7 gave us, right?
Which I don't remember getting.
Yeah,
I found it when we were checking out the shower room.
I think 7 said something like that. Anyway, let's see what happens.
Yeah, the lotus symbol.
I guess the elevator works now.
Jumpy, I know it's only the two of us, but let's do our best.
Okay.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Well, I'm happy we were put together.
You know it's just for searching E-Deck, right?
I promise. You know what? If we get a chance, so long as there's no weird drama, I'll go with you for the next, escape room. How's about that?
Even so, I'm glad I'm with you.
Oh. First, we need to find out if the elevator comes up full of water.
Just like we did before.
Oh, here it is.
I knew it. It's not wet at all.
Let's go.
Yes. Look! Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
Yeah, only the seat and bottom button can be pushed.
Okay.
We're on C deck right now, so the only one we can choose is bottom.
Yeah.
And I do like
Let's
bottoms. What?
Oh, so this is the bottom deck. Hey, over there.
This is a numbered door.
2.
This is the 8th one we found. There were 2 numbered doors on B deck near the central staircase.
Which we've gone through both.
They were doors 4 and 5. 3 more in the large hospital room.
You're right. Better confirmation.
Doors 3, 7, and 8.
And the door we found on E deck, and the door Lotus and Santa found on A deck. It was a 6 on the door on E deck, and a 1 on the door on A deck.
That means...
Do you think the next door we find?
7 seems like such a happy-go-lucky dude. It's hard to imagine that he'd be the killer. But he also has a whole memory thing going on. I don't know why, but that feels like it applies to something. You know? Sam, though, he's kind of a dick, but not that bad. But it's even harder to imagine that... Who was it? Fucking... Hang on, let me pull out the calculator again. Well, it's even harder to imagine that either of them were the ones that did it.
Yeah, I think so. The next one's gonna be door 9.
Finally!
Well, we gotta get through these others first.
Yeah,
You don't look very happy about it, though.
it's not that. I just hope nothing goes wrong.
You're right. We should keep our fingers crossed.
Let's head back.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces. Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting here.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know.
Not that
Hurry it
complicated.
up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery. All right, let's open these up. The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
Not really.
No, we don't have time for that. Sorry. Let's keep going. Next is Santa. He wants door 6.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute.
What?
There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
Well, that's rude.
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that.
But,
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
Grandpa, that's wild though.
I am not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
I don't know, you kind of look like you ain't wearing underwear, I'm gonna be real with you.
Barely.
So, last I checked, that's not a crime.
Maybe. But what about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
Why, he's just coming at her with it, huh?
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
Careful, I'm pretty sure he's already killed today.
Oh, not good.
Oh, let go! Let go of me! I'm killing him!
Junpei, read the rest.
Right. June wants door 6.
Yes, I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
We don't care about the reasons.
So this was everyone's vote. Ace and Clover requested door 1. 7 and Lotus requested door 2. Santa and June requested door 6. Then the door I should choose is... Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through...
Alright. Not everyone's gonna be able to go through. They have to wait for everyone else to find their way back to them. At least the two that I'm suspecting are separate, but we're gonna go with 6 this time. I don't think that Lotus and 7 are gonna get along very well, but I don't really feel like babysitting them. Let's see, I actually want to do some math here real quick. Let me do a little quick math here. They want to go through door what? 2? Why'd you do that? Hang on. I gotta figure this out. Oh yeah, why would I even need to do the math? They need me. All of them need me to go through. I'm fucking stupid. The story doesn't work otherwise. I guess everybody's waiting.
I want to go through door 6.
That's a problem.
Why?
None of these teams will be able to go through the doors they want.
Yeah, not without me.
Clover and I chose door 1.
Lotus and I chose door 2.
That's not enough people to open a numbered door, however.
The digital routes don't match up either.
We've got similar problems. Junpei and I want to go through door 6.
I actually didn't do the math there.
But our digital route is 5. If we're gonna open that door, we need a 1.
Damn, what are we gonna do now?
Wait your turns?
What are we going to do?
Why don't 7 and Lotus go through door 1 with me?
Hang on. Yes, that's okay.
What about me?
Well, you're stuck, so...
Isn't that obvious? Wasn't one of the teams just complaining that they didn't have a 1?
You mean I should join Santa's team?
Yes.
Yes.
Huh. I understand. I'll go through door 6 then.
Hey there, Bill. Buggies. Oh, I didn't hear the ad thing go off. How you doing, Bill? Thank you for the neck roll. Alright, so we're gonna wait here. Ah. When I finish the soda, then I might start breaking out the rum, but I ain't gonna mess with it right now. But yeah, so the teams here, I forgot you can have 4 people go through a door. With that in mind, nope. So the only 2 people I don't suspect, although, oh, what the hell am I putting in here? 2? About 1, 3. So those ones could also be the murderers. Just sleeping a lot with your Artie? Good, good, good. Sleep with Arties is very, very good for you. The ad breaks are gonna hit in about 12 seconds. It's a little... Alright. We'll wait here for the ads. But yeah, I saw that you're playing Star Citizen with Ophi. I need to hop on. They did an update, and it makes me think that, like, maybe the servers will be actually better. Everyone's saying the servers are better. I might actually be able to get back into it and scratch that itch. Oh, I got a calculator right here. Hold on. That doesn't seem right. Excuse me, hit digital root, dumbass. Trying to calculate, I want to upgrade my ship to the mole, but the current ship I have, it would still be like $100 to upgrade. I could upgrade to a 240 ship. It would just be $40 for an upgrade. Which is still a lot of money, though. I was hoping to upgrade in smaller increments. But they removed some of the options. My paycheck only just hit today. And already I am seeing that I am still very poor. It's rough. I only get 2 days of work again. I am definitely thinking of switching jobs. This is ridiculous. This will be a... Then just be a $75 upgrade, which is much more manageable. Yeah, I already have an idea in mind. It's like, I've been job hunting before the job I have, and it was not fun by any means. I need to get back to college so I can actually do what I want to do for a living. Which, I don't know how much demand there is for it, but there should be a higher demand. Logically. I would hope. I mean, agriculture is important, is it not? Just saying. No, I do not want to be a farmer. It's more lab work than anything else. Alright, welcome back. Alright, let's... I'm gonna just not change my suspects, I guess. That's too much...
If we do as Clover has suggested, we can all pass through a numbered door and no one will be left behind.
Which is smarter than how I was thinking everything was going. I thought everybody would have to wait their turn until we ended up finding our way back. Because clearly we're gonna find our way back.
This seems to be the most reasonable solution.
7, Lotus. What do you guys think?
I don't have a problem with it.
Me either.
Alright then, we're good to go.
See you later.
Clover, keep an eye on him. Maybe I should be...
Wait, Clover! Don't move on your own!
Oh, I'll be going too then.
Yeah, be careful.
We should get going as well.
It's like I said, it's hard to imagine any of them as a killer. Even harder to imagine any of them as Zero.
This is E-Deck.
But, you know what my intuition is telling me who Zero is? Actually, maybe I'll be quiet on that front, in case I'm actually right.
There should be a door at the end of the hall.
All right, let's go. Here it is. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Then let's get to it.
Let's find it.
I found it! It's right there!
It stopped.
Yes! It stopped!
Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
You got that right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
What do you do for a living?
I agree.
All right, let's go.
This door looks heavy.
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
Whoa, what the hell is this?
It was a pretty big puzzle room they gave us this time.
This has to be the biggest room so far. The ceiling is pretty high, too.
It's either the motor room or a generator room.
Huh. Could be 2 stories, maybe even more.
This space could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
Kamaboko?
Kamaboko? Well, I guess that's as good of a description of it as any. I see stairs, so we may as well head over to them.
Yeah, but this section's barely wide enough to fit 1 person.
Yeah.
You're right.
Just get in a line, I guess. Maybe Santa's a mall Santa.
You can't even tell the shape when you're this close.
Let's check out the other side, too.
This looks to be the steam engine room.
The steam engine room?
Ah, yep, I see the coal there.
Yes, that thing that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler. You see the 3 round doors near the bottom? Coal is put into those and burned, which heats the water, producing steam. The same thing that drives a steam engine. This one is simply somewhat larger.
Imagine the heat that thing could put out.
I see.
It doesn't appear to be running right now.
All right, let's split up. Hey,
What the hell?
What's wrong? Are you all right? Hey, June.
Jumpy.
Didn't she do this before?
Oh, you're really warm. Is your fever coming back?
Yes. Yes. It probably is. But I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me. I just need to rest. And I'll be fine.
Okay. Here, sit down. Careful.
Thank you.
Ace, Santa.
Yes.
Right. All right, let's get started.
All right.
Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon.
Time to escape. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. It's a square hole. Nothing in here. Oh, look at the back wall there. I can see 3 small slots. Terminals for some sort of connector, perhaps. You think we're supposed to plug something in here? Well, that was my assumption. Perhaps. Look at that button. It's glowing orange, right? It's gotta mean something. I guess pressing it is the best way to find out what it does. If it does anything, Santa. Huh. Nothing. No. I'd say this is probably here to move coal from place to place. Probably comes from over there. And even then the belt carries it down the tunnel out here. So the conveyor belt is moving. Yes, the coal would almost certainly come out here. Oh, it goes up towards the ceiling. Okay. Gear is rusty, but it looks like it's still pretty sturdy. And golden gear. Doesn't look like it was always golden like this. Well, then I imagine it was prepared especially for this game. Huge golden gear. I have a feeling it's important. Looks like there's a door over here in this tunnel. Belt over there must deliver the coal, which is then picked up and thrown into this door. Door appears to be welded shut, however. Oh, okay. Probably come back to this. Huge oven for this boiler. There are 3 open areas in it. Each of the open areas has a gear in it. Okay. Bunch of wooden boxes over here by the wall. I already looked through these. There's nothing there. What about the barrels? There's a barrel on the stairs. Sweet. Unfortunately, it's empty. Oh. 3 sliders on the left are down, but this one is up. Number of lines engraved in these. I suspect we are meant to do something rather specific with them. Dipper, why don't you move that slider down? Well, there's no harm in trying, I suppose. Nothing. Nothing happened. Maybe it needs to be prepared somehow. Say if we did something somewhere else, it'd respond somehow. Yes, I suppose that's one way of putting it. Okay. There's what's on the furnace. There's an A on it. The circular wheel in the center of the door. Alright, let's give that sucker a twist. Well, it's noisy, but it opens. And it's totally pitch black in there. We should, go in there. Alright. Let's go. Looks just like the door we went into. Where are we? Must be on the other side, yes? which would put us directly above the conveyor belt. At any rate, we should keep moving. It's a great deal we've yet to investigate. Oh, so we just went through to the other side. Okay. Whole bunch of boxes in my way. I can't get through. Okay, I'm starting to see stuff. There's a wooden box hanging beneath the catwalk. I'm starting to see stuff. Wooden box hanging on the winch looks like there's something in the box. We need... It's like a hand-operated winch, but it doesn't look like there's any way to operate it. It means the wheel is unattached. Okay, what if I go through here again? Now let's go through B. Am I just in this? It just takes me to the same place, doesn't it? Oh, wait, no, what? Alright, let's give this wheel a spin. What? That's weird. I'm feeling resistance. Yeah. Ah, shit. We have a wheel, guys. Good job, genius. You broke it. I didn't break it. It broke all by itself. Hand-operated winch. The wheel once had is now in my hand. See if I can get back on. There's a couple of posts on the back. It looks like they fit into holes on the winch. Yeah, I'm no good. These little shafts are too small for this big hole. It's like throwing a hot dog down a hallway, to be honest. If that's the case, then that wheel wasn't originally part of this winch. Then that means, yeah, I told you. I'm a little confused, though. Where are these doors coming out at? Hand-operated winch. There's no wheel to turn. Oh yeah, I've got the wheel I pulled off the other winch, don't I? Let's see if it fits. Amazing. So it's a perfect fit, like they were made for each other. Not shaky at all. Good, I should be able to turn this now. Good work, Junpei. Should be able to haul up the wooden box now. You see the wooden box? That's under the catwalk. Can you see it? Hanging from the rope on the winch, isn't it? I'm gonna punch you. It looks like there's some sort of device in the box. I'm not sure what it is. At any rate, you might as well turn that wheel now. I'm counting on you. I'll turn the wheel. Oh, what's this? What happened? This wheel only turns to the left. Oh, it turns to the left. Means you can't reel that up that rope. Yeah, we can only let the rope down. Interesting. I don't think that'll be a problem. We'll simply need to go downstairs after letting the wooden box down. I'll be counting on you, Junpei. Sure thing, no sweat.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
So you're saying we're abnormal?
I would say so.
Yeah. We're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual. How the hell could you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment?
That would make more sense to get a whole bunch of people involved, like a whole organization, rather than, you know, just one person trying to have their fun.
Is that what you're saying?
Dunno. But it does seem like a possibility, you know? You know, speaking of experiments, there was this experiment some scientists did with rats.
Which one?
First, they took a squarish C-shaped tank and filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it. The tank has 2 exits. Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B. Exit A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation? Which exit would the rat choose?
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified, which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's simply the story of a laboratory experiment.
You're right. It isn't very interesting. Yet.
Okay.
See, these scientists repeated this experiment over and over, using hundreds of different rats over several generations. This produced some surprising results. With each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit. Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B. But that wasn't the most impressive part. The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one, with the same results. No, on second thought, the results weren't really the same.
No?
The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one. These rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact with them. And yet, they all easily found their way to exit A as though they already knew. What did it mean?
Psychic rats.
Something like telepathy?
The rats are psychic. Thank you for the hydrate.
They were passing information to one another through some undetectable medium?
How the hell would I know? I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made him do that.
You just telling me an interesting story you heard.
But I do know that story's true. And if you've got another explanation, I'd sure love to hear it.
What's the point of telling a story then?
Let's get going. There's still a lot here we haven't checked out. And we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
Hey, wait. There's something I want to ask you.
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could have just used a dry box, you know? If they needed to motivate the rats to escape, they could have, I don't know, put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge. You ever think about that?
Huh?
Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous. And to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or rise out of something else. So what's going to emerge in an emergency? Inspiration.
Inspiration?
Yeah. Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
So in an emergency, your real potential emerges. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. That's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
Do you think that's what's happening to us?
Oh.
They're trying to inspire us, guys. It's all just motivational. Alright, if I remember correctly. There's the box. I want that box. That box. There's a pair of wooden boxes here. There's nothing in them. What? What about the... Look, Ace! It's some kind of snowman secret meeting. There's just bags full of sand. use them as a counterweight when you're lifting something with a pulley system. And you're too serious. Well, why don't we take these? There were cloth bags over here. There's nothing but sand in them. Why don't we attach them to this? No? Okay. Oh, there's the one that we winched down. Control panel for something. Guess what this probably goes to? Oh! Just shove it in there. Maybe this hole's where the control panel goes. Well, there's only one way to find out. In you go. Dude, you did it. Everything looks alright. Okay, what do we do now? Why don't you press the button next to it? The orange one? Yes. Alright, I'll do that. Pushing. Aw, sweet, all sorts of lights are lighting up on this thing. And, oh yes, I think I just heard something turn on. Oh? What's that? What happened? Junpei, look, the conveyor belt's moving. The conveyor belt? Well, I guess it's done moving now. There's still a bunch of coal on the belt, though. Looks like a bunch of it got dumped off at the end of the belt into that wooden box where we found the control panel. Coal. Coal, huh? Since the belt started moving, it's transported quite a bit of coal. It all drops off to the left end of the belt, right into the wooden box. Now I have a box of coal! Wooden box full of coal. Guess there's only one thing we can do with this stuff. Oh. They got some coal for Santa to give not to children. Huge oven for this boiler is a big gear in each of the 3 open areas. What about that one? Small door on the side of the tunnel. It's welded shut, won't open. Huge bronze gear. This has to be important. What about... I guess I gotta go that way. Oh, what's that? I found a thing. What is this? Given its placement, this must unlock the door to the left. There's a weird indentation on the top of this thing. I think that means you have to insert something here? Yes, I would imagine so. Looks like this thing unlocks the door. There's the depression that looks like it's the outline of 3 circles laid on top of each other in a triangle. It's not a triangle, there's no points. Pair of boxes here, okay. Silver gear. I think it's made of pure silver? No way. Silver's way too soft to use for that for a gear. Gotta be steel or an iron girder that's been coated in silver. Ugh. Shouldn't have called it a silver gear then. Shouldn't have gotten your hopes up. You think you'd haul this thing back? Nah. I think Sven could probably carry it, don't you think? I think there's a funny comment if you investigate the stairs from the door. There's a thick iron door blocking our way. You think this is... Yes, looks like the exit. Looks like this door slides up into the ceiling. Those stairs? Oh man, Junpei, I can't believe I missed something so important. What's so important? Look at those stairs. Look at them carefully. That gap. That gap. That height. That angle. It's perfect. Perfect? Perfect for what? Whatever. Just bring Clover here, right now. Clover? Tell her she needs to walk up and down these stairs. Huh? Clover's not here. What the hell is he talking about? Don't really get it, but apparently these stairs are perfect for something. She needs to walk up and down these stairs. Nope, I don't get it. I don't think they've mentioned anything about Clover has... Oh, no panties under that skirt. What? How do you know that? Hand operated winch. There's no wheel on it anymore. Jesus, no pain. Maybe because she's Scottish. At the catwalk, I can see some scaffolding on the wall over there. Damn pile of boxes is blocking my way. Great metal ribs of the ship. I think June's resting right underneath it. Okay, maybe I am not thinking about... Where's this go? One of the doors on the furnace. There's a C on it. Okay, but can it take me anywhere? I gotta shove it into a thing, right? I can't put it in these. Can I not? So this is where we put coal into the furnace. That's right. I had to look at it earlier, but it's rusted shut, I'm afraid. Perhaps you should check the other side? Oops. Oh, stand. What nonsense. The nonsense. How am I supposed to check the other side? Hold on. Maybe this is less complicated than I'm making it. Well, she does wear a short skirt, so unless it's stiff as fuck, so I must have seen that she isn't wearing any. If the info is correct. The Virgo runs a sort of arch tunnel, which I can't get to. Not that way, at least. How am I supposed to check the other side? Am I dumb or something? Goes all the way across the ship. Okay, hold on. I can figure this out. Alright, map. Now I'm up there. I was there, right? Hold on. Map. Okay, no, I'm there. Currently. I need to get over here. I think. I assume that's what he's saying. I'm up here. I need stairs to take me down. I don't see stairs to take me down. Well, anyway, looks like that's the pipe. Looks like the bottom connects to the conveyor belt housing. And coal must come out of this pipe onto the conveyor belt. In other words, there must be a great deal of coal in that pipe. Okay, but... pipe that goes to the conveyor belt. This is unhelpful so far. Am I misunderstanding what they wanted me to do? Also... what? Those are the only stairs I see that are gonna get me around. What the fuck? Get me the fuck out of here. Hold on. where the coal goes, or what if all three of these things had rusted shut? This is where the coal goes. Okay. I'm not losing my patience, you're losing your patience. You said try the other side, right? What other side? Guy. Alright, I feel like I'm going crazy. All I can think of to get to the other side would have to be to go up these stairs, go through all these different doors. And then there will be stairs somewhere that will get me down. It's a catwalk, meow. Do you want me to push you off your jump day? No way, meow. You jackass. First of all, North Pole, it says B on this door. Good for it. This is very unhelpful so far. Why wouldn't they let me try the other... So the B door gets me there. Every time, it seems. C door gets me here. It's shaped kind of like an M. Crazy. I don't think I need to turn the wheel anymore. Do it anyways. Anyways, might be fucked on this one. Slider is down. I guess Ace feels like giving it a try. Nothing. Won't move at all. What about this one? Nothing happens. Oh, I kinda figured it might act that way. Okay. We're here. I want to go here. How do I get there? Now I'm there. I'm not exactly where I want to be. Covered in lights. I want to go that way. Forward. Adventure. Fly. Jimbo, do you really think you should be paying so much attention to the conveyor belt? Maybe. There's a whole bunch of coal moving along the conveyor belt. No, there isn't. A tunnel. It goes all the way across the ships. I don't know what you want from me. I gotta get coal in these. Interesting. But I can't just walk across because that's too complicated of a fucking task. Alright. Feel like this on the other side. Yeah, you're right. I want to go to the other side. Oh my god. Why does it not let me just walk around over here? Drag it. Thank you for the neck roll. There's no other stairs that would get me there. I don't know, bags over here. There's nothing but sand in them. Put them in the box. There are boxes. Losing my mind. Can I go here? I can go here. I can go here. All the way up to here. The only way it would make sense, I guess, a winch, rope, and hook. There's nothing hanging off it anymore. Oh! What? How? How did it do that? How did I do that? There's a hole that was supposed coal into the furnace. Maybe we can get some coal in here and set it on fire. Okay, let's do it. Alright, that's the last of it. No coal left in the wooden box. And nothing. Great. Well, I guess I should have expected that. Why would we just throw coal in a coal furnace do anything? Ah, well, a man can dream. Junpei, explain it to me again. You're planning to stoke the furnace with coal, which will heat the water stored up in there and make steam, which will then drive something else. Am I correct? In other words, you want to generate enough pressure with the steam to power the turbine and drive the steam engine, right? Yeah, I guess that's the gist of it. Well, in that case, this isn't enough coal. This furnace is enormous, so we're going to need a whole hell of a lot more coal than this. Well then, if the three of us work together, then we should manage to fill it much faster. I want to help too. Man, I totally didn't even see her walk up. Are you feeling up to that? Yes. Yeah, right. You look like you're one stiff breeze away from falling over, June. I think you better rest some more, alright? But no arguing. You need your rest, so you stay there. We'll handle this. Hey, I understand. Alright, time for some manly work. Manly work. Let's get this coal into those furnaces. Man, this is a lot of work. But it's weird because I like clicked the direction over here and it turned that way, which is like the opposite. I don't think I even saw an arrow over here. Man, this is a lot of work. Alright, I think this should be sufficient. Alright, now I just gotta light it. Junpei, hand me your matches. Makes you think I have any matches. See. Then how are we gonna light it? Perhaps there's a device nearby that allows us to remotely ignite the coal. Let's take a look, shall we? Some sort of ignition device, huh? How did I get over here? Yeah. The fuck? Can't figure out how I'm supposed to light this thing. Junpei, have you thought about looking at the other side? Yes. Well, actually, I haven't gotten anywhere yet. You're right, I should take a look over there. Please shut up. I like click one thing and he immediately starts acting like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Is this? I think it might be. Probably is. I think this is how we might ignite the furnace. Means if we move that thing down. Alright, let's do it. Here we go. Hey Junpei, Ace, look at this. There's big gears running under the boiler here. The ones we were looking at earlier? Oh, look. The gears. They're spinning. What the hell are you guys waiting for? Let's start looking. Yoink. It's the same on both sides. Bronze disc. Silver disc. Okay. I mean, can I combine it with them? Nope. Well, I know what to do with them, though. This little thing unlocks the door. There's a depression. It looks like it's outlined 3 circles laid on top of each other in a triangle. Maybe we put those 3 discs we found into this thing. There's only one way to find out. Let's stick them in. Huh? That's odd. What's happening? Maybe you're, I don't know, putting them in the wrong places? Perhaps you have to face in the wrong directions. Perhaps we should rotate the disc to make some of the lines connect to one another. Well, duh. Well, no harm in trying. Instructions for operation. When the disc is clicked, it will rotate a certain amount. When the white arrow is clicked, the discs are switched. Please note, when the discs are switched, the angles for the discs are reset. Well, that's how I would have it. Oh, I would be wrong, though. Swap these two. I know what we're after. There we go. Red lines on these discs. I think maybe I can make a star polygon with these. Congratulations. That'd have been way faster if I had just seen that other arrow, I guess.
Yes! The door's open!
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now? Santa and I will keep an eye on the store.
Why do we need to do that?
So it doesn't close on us?
Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now. We could just open it again.
Well, I suppose that's true.
Don't listen to him.
Shall all three of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it.
No. Grab his wrist, dude.
So are you only interested in being contrary?
All right, I'll go get June. I'll be right back.
Oh, Jumpy!
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry.
Let me check. Good. You're feeling a lot better. Are you sure you're all right?
Oh, you're such a warrior, Jumpy.
Warrior or warrior?
Oops, I mean, warrior.
That was a mistranslation for a second.
All right, let's go.
Go where?
They're leaving?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you. We got the exit open, so...
Great! Let's go! Oh, it's...
Santa? What are you looking at?
It's a photo. It's my sister.
Uh-huh.
Sister? Santa, you've got a sister?
Aren't you supposed to not talk about your past too much?
Yeah. Kid was cute as a button.
Was?
She was only about an inch tall then? Oh, sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half inch.
Yeah, I'm thinking you need to not.
Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
I was her Santa Claus.
Is that why you chose Santa?
Wait, what?
We didn't have parents. They bought it in an accident when we were still kids. So I had to be like her dad. And that meant that I bought her Christmas presents every year. On Christmas Eve, I'd leave the present next to her pillow. And the next morning, she'd come running into my room with this big smile. Look, look, Santa left me a present. He got me that doll I really wanted. I'm so glad he got my letter. She was always so excited. I was the one who told her to write those letters. I'd say, write down something you want and mail it to Santa. The address I gave her was somewhere in Northern Europe that doesn't exist. Anyway, she'd write the letter and stamp it and send it out. And then a few days later, it'd show up back in her mailbox marked address unknown. I'd open the letters before she figured out they'd been sent back. Once I had the letter, I'd go around to a couple stores with some money I'd saved up over the year and buy her the stuff she'd asked for. It took a lot of saving, but I managed to buy her presents every year. But one year, her letter was different.
Where's one? Where's Ace?
She didn't write a list of toys she wanted or anything like that. Instead, it said, I don't want any presents this year. Instead, I want you to make my wish come true. My wish is that we'll be happy like this for a really, really long time. That was it. Nothing else. But I couldn't make that wish come true. Some Santa I am.
What happened?
She died.
I kind of figured.
She was killed 9 years ago. All right, let's go.
Huh?
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get moving, come on!
I was starting to think that maybe this was his motivation, since he's one of my suspects for killing 2, to try and up his chances of being one of the 3 to leave, or 4 to leave. And now that kind of just got flushed down, so I still don't know the motivation besides survival. I guess survival should be enough of a motivation, I guess.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're finally back.
Sorry we took so long. Let's go. Huh. Is this a warehouse?
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
Okay.
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit, right?
Thought that was the exit.
Let's get going.
Oh, we're still in another escape room. Interesting. From one escape room right into another. Oh, a box. There's nothing inside. These crates are quite large. They seem to be tied to one another with sturdy straps. 2 crates are tied to another with several straps. Bunch of bags here. Wonder what's in them. Hey! That guy! Card with a Ninth Man's face printed on it. What's that? It's a card. It has a headshot on it. A headshot? Yeah. I'm not really sure what purpose this could possibly serve. These crates are a little smaller than the others. They look like they're the children of the other crates. Maybe that sounds like some sort of fairy tale. Really? I don't know, man. You ever think about how crates would reproduce? Doesn't sound like a fairy tale to me. This seems important. It's locked. You need the key. The boxes have numbers on them. Do they? Oh. Ace bent down and picked up something that had been sitting next to the box. Junpei, take a look at this. Cards. Hers. Is that all? That would be 8. There's some numbered boxes and cards with pictures of all of us. Does that mean we need to collect the cards we don't have? I would guess. In order to open the crates, I'm gonna need all 9. Mother humper. Anyways. There's something inside this crate. There I am. There she is. Search all the boxes. There's nothing in them. Some sort of liquid in these barrels. I'm not sure what it is, however. Hey, there's Ace. I don't know what's in these barrels. Judging by their weight, perhaps a liquid of some sort. These stairs, they go up 3 stories. What are you waiting for, Junpei? Whatever, I'm going. This is the only door here, except the one we just came through. And this is the exit. No shit, Sherlock. Of course it's locked. Is it an electronic lock? No, just a keyhole right under the doorknob. So to open this door, we gotta find the key that fits that keyhole. Yeah. Up. Oh. Monitor's off. Got a green switch here and a red one, some kind of lever. Doesn't seem to do anything though. Maybe the power's off? Yeah, maybe. It's a single green light on the bottom though. That means... Huh. Several lights here with numbers from 1 to 9. Only the light with a 9 on it is lit. Oh, there's 6 holes here. They look like jacks for headphone cable. Jacks, huh? Maybe if we put something in them, yeah, something might happen. It's like it's covering something. It's like some kind of little shutter. Maybe it'll open if we do something. It's gonna come out of it if it does open. Yeah, like I know that. And roll this around the platform with the control panel on it. It's a metal panel over the outside of the window. Wonderful. Scaffolding that supports the staircase. Little box. This is the only area with a fence around it. Dude, but they can go take a look at that? Sorry, but no thanks. Why? I've, got a bad feeling about it. Pussy. Okay, fine. I'll go. Please be careful, Santa. Yeah, but just in case. Wait, what's he gonna do with that screw? Don't see what throwing a screw at a fence is. Holy shit! This... oh man. There's electricity running through that fence. Slack it. Then we can't go to the other side. Well, we could jump off those crates, but we wouldn't be able to get back. I think we can get over the fence by jumping on those crates. What are you saying, Jumpy? There's a huge electrical current flowing through that fence. If you do that, you won't be able to get back. Well, if I can move some of these crates over there. Are you even sure you can move them? What if they weigh too much? Then what are you going to do? Ah, yeah. I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, that wasn't my plan. I was just gonna see what he was gonna do. We need 3 crates tied to one another. Nothing inside. Bag. There's sand. I think I'm only missing 2 more. That's 8, I think. Let's try. Or to open the crates, I need all 9 cards. Almost 8. Oops. That's a shiny bright white light. Search that bag, that bag. There we go. There we go.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Yep.
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious. You just match our numbers to the numbers, then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1. The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into box 2, and so on.
Guess we gotta wait now. Ads. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think we can get any other combinations with 4 that would... Alright, let's see. Not unless you add me to that. Oh. No, so you wouldn't get... So So then, if that were the case, then it would be June, San, and Ace that killed him. If we say no... If we go like this, can't be them. Well, if we take about 2. Wait, we already did that, didn't we? Am I crazy? Yeah, I was looking for... Okay, so if everybody but San, Ace, and June were involved in getting him killed, then it could be his sister, Lotus, and Seven, but I don't think that's accurate. Yeah, so all these combinations, the only thing that seems like it would make even the littlest amount of sense to me is 3 and 7 being the ones we need to be suspicious of in that case. Have the ads hit yet? I might put us on BRB, see if I can find something to munch on. I'll be right back. Sorry, I ended up getting caught up with something. The hydrate new. Alright. Sorry about that. Where are we at? Car with a picture of Snake goes on box 2 and so on.
I see.
Huh? What is it? Hey!
What the fuck?
June, are you okay?
Again?
I'm sorry, I gotta go check on her. You finished the box thing, alright?
Does he not?
Just put the cards in the boxes. I'm counting on you.
Does he not know whose
Are you
number
all right?
goes to which?
What happened? Can you stand?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine. I just tripped.
Okay.
Don't give me that. Now is not the time.
Did you trip into the electric fence? You almost did, it looks like.
But it's true. I tripped over a box.
Just let me see for a sec.
Huh.
You're still warm.
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know? Still, to fall down like that? I think she's probably still a little messed up.
Alright, well, let's just get out of here as fast as we can so we can get you to a hospital.
Oh, I don't think it's anything that serious. I just need a little medicine and some sleep, and I'll be fine.
Medicine. Medicine, huh?
What about it?
Well, if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
Ace? Why?
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company.
Why do you know that? Why are y'all sharing information when we were coming up with code names and everything so that what's this fuck Zero wouldn't know anything about us?
Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the name, I think. Their flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
Soparil. Soparil. I've heard of that before somewhere.
Why do I feel like we did see that somewhere?
Soparil. It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature. A lot like how nitrous oxide is.
That's what he ended up injecting himself with.
It takes only a few seconds to spread, and even a small amount is very effective. A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces. It was an effective crowd suppressant and room clearer. It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug. It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots. It became popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders. Demand for Soparil skyrocketed, and of course that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals' stock did too.
Can't have a pharmaceutical company without thinking Umbrella. Yeah.
Why do you know all of this?
I heard it from the old man himself.
From Ace? When?
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second class room. Remember how Snake, 7, and you went to door 5? It was back then. I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company. After that, we just started talking, and I guess it just came up, you know?
Huh.
Are you worried about something?
No, nothing.
Not yet.
What the hell is he doing? June, don't push yourself, all right?
Yes.
Y'all are actually lost without me, huh?
Santa, could you take care of her? I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's having trouble.
Sure.
What are you doing? What happened?
Nothing. My vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue. I can't see very well at the moment.
Ace didn't ace the task. Yeah.
What can't you see well?
These pictures. I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia. Growing old is a difficult thing. At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind, I'd like to rest for a bit.
How could simply looking at cards have tired him out? But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
Prosopagnosia. Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces.
I was actually thinking that, since he seemed like he was against working on the task there, I was wondering if he just couldn't recognize faces. I actually forgot that they talked about this earlier.
In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours. So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
Maybe he's got prosopagnosia? Huh. Well, he looks depressed enough to have it.
I mean, he looks about as frustrated as I did when trying to find that fucking furnace.
Oh well. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle.
How fucking coincidental that he would have that after discussing that.
Ace's card is in box 1, Snake's is in number 2. I just need to do the same for the rest. And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9. Yeah! Oh, they opened! What the? 9 pins?
Interesting.
I guess I'll take them with me.
Well, we know what these are for. Look like the kind of pins you use for sewing. 9 of them in total, and they have numbers on them that run from 1 to 9. Wow. Amazing. Ah, hold on. There are 6 holes here. And it looks like the pins I just found would be perfect fit for them. As you found in the 9 boxes, right? Why don't you try it? Alright, let's see what happens. I think 2, 4, and 6 should go here on the top part, and 3, 5, and 7 on the bottom part. Well, some of them lit up. Yeah, 3 and 6. What if there's some kind of rule that determines which lights go on? You mean like the digital route? Well, I'll put 2, 4, and 6 pins on the top part, and 3, 5, 7 pins on the bottom. You think maybe it's the digital root? I mean that math equation we've been playing with since the start? Yeah? The digital root. 2, 4, 6 equals 12. Digital root of 12 is 3. Therefore, light 3 turns on. 3, 5, 7 equals 15. Digital root of 15 is 6. Therefore, light 6 turns on. Makes sense, right? I see. The lights that match the digital root of the pins inserted on the top and lower parts will light up. That's how it works. Oh, there's one other thing I'd like to check. If you want to try, certainly welcome to. So, put 1, 2, and 3 pins on top, 6, 7, 8 pins on the bottom. Oh. It turned off. 6, 7, 8 equals 21. Digital root of 21 is 3. Therefore, light 3 turns off. 1, 2, 3 is 6. The digital root of 6, is 6, so therefore light 6 turns off. Oh, I get it now. The digital root for the pins you insert is the same as the number of lights that are lit. Those lights turn off. Yeah, it looks like that's the trick. Alright, now we know how it works. You want to give it a try? You mean you know what we're supposed to do with these lights? Well, no, but I figured we could try and see if we could turn them all on, you know? Figure something's gotta happen if we manage that. Turn on the lights, huh? Okay, Junpei, make sure we know how this works, alright? Pick one of the 6 holes, then pick one of the pins and insert it into the hole. This is gonna be fun. I'm so sure it's gonna be great. Keep it until all 6 of the holes are filled. That's what she said. What? Once all the holes are filled, the lights with the numbers that correspond to the digital roots of the pins in the upper and lower parts will turn on. However, if a digital root corresponds to a light that is already on, the light will be turned off. The goal is to turn all the lights on. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Okay. Might as well do it like this to start. Okay. Well, we got it to move, but why did it only go to 7? I'm not really doing the math as I do this. Alright. I want 1 to turn on. So, we need... Seven and 6 is going to give us 12, 13. It's going to be 4. Well, let's see if we can't get 5, I guess. As for this one down here, let's do this. Wonderful. I already forgot which ones I put in, so I gotta do the math again. Don't work. If we do 4, 5, and 7, there might be a different rule as well going on here, but I'm not Wait. 9. Should have gave us 6. Right? 9. Wait a second. 9 would have been 16, which would have been 7. Let's put that one in again. Alright. 6. No. Oh, just 6. If I had the calculator right now, this would be nice. I don't know if backing out of here will reset this. Or whatever. Now, if I want one, let's say 8. That should give me 1 if my math is right. Twelve, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 4. That doesn't work. Wait. How did I do that math? How did I do that? What was that? 8. Shit. Okay, well, let's try a different one. You know one problem with this that I'm only just realizing? Now I have to make sure that the digital root of both the numbers that I go for are gonna be the 3 and 8. So I can't, I'm gonna have to figure both of these out before putting any of them in. Let's start with 8. I think 971. Let me see. 14, 15, 16, 17. Yes, so that'll get us 8. I'm actually gonna type that in chat so I don't forget it. And then we need 3. So 8. About 6, 4, 2. Yes. Yes. And then 9, 7, 1. F! We're fuck! Alright. All the lights are on and the shutter's opened. Hey. Does that mean... Yeah, we gotta do it again. Man, I thought it was doing so well. The fuck do you mean? Okay, so we got 9 holes, and there's an F up above them. I don't know what the F means, but I do know one thing. What's that? This time there are 9 holes. So we need to insert 9 pins. Man, that's boring. Oh, why didn't you just try it? Or why don't you just try it, alright? This is one of those puzzles. like 1 plus 2 is gotta be 3 type deals. Oh, I can take them out. Awesome. But then if you go like 3 plus 4 is gotta be 7. And then you ain't got nothing. It's gonna be something like that. Although I don't know what. Oh, that's unhelpful. F. That is the clue. Oh my god. I don't have enough to go off of. If I'm just throwing stuff into the holes. I think maybe this F means 15? 15? Yeah, 15 in base, and is F in hex, right? You're right. Yeah, it's gotta be it. Alright, let's give this one more shot. Okay, now I have more to go off of. If that's 15, then what? All the numbers going through have to equal 15? That would be weird. How would I even... Feel something obvious that equals 15. So that would obviously be a 15 if they were all together. So now 7 plus what can get us 15. Alright, sleep well. That would get you 15. That would get you 15. Nine. Hold on. 9. 12. This would be 14. Alright, well, let's try just going through and keep getting 15 with whatever's left. We'll see. What do we need then? I need a fort. Wish I would need a 4. But what if we put 3 here? Then what? That's N. That would still be 15. Okay, wait, what? Then what the fuck did I put there? What? Okay, anyways, so that's 15. 3, 4, and 8 are probably not 15. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What? Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Crazy. That's also 15. 9. That's also 15. Crap. It reset it! You bastard! Alright. 7 plus 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 needs a 3 to make 15. Add a 6 here. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What? 7? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I was about to say, where is your math? Yes, that's correct. I had an 8 here. I think. Could be wrong. Oh! You have to worry about that, too. Okay, we'll figure this out. Anyways. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... Yeah, 13. Alright, put that away. 8, 9, 10, 11... Alright. 4, 6. Oh no, that one's not right. Alright. Eight plus 6 anyways is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. But the one where it screws up is 7. So maybe we should worry about the cross section first. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. Oh no. Alright, let's do that. Eight, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. So then, instead, well, we still would need 11. Those two can't be lined. They gotta be lined up together. There's nowhere you don't have them lined up together. Unless I were to do something like... That would have to be there or there to avoid that. Anyways. 13. 15. 5. 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 12. Alright, let's do this. Let's just make sure this is correct. 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's correct. So far, so good. Hell yeah. There we go, all pins inserted, all lights lit. We did it. Did I just hear a zoom it up? We did it, the power's on now. Looks like there's electricity going to the monitor on top now. Alright, let's see if we can activate the device on the top. A green button, a red button, and a lever. I bet you I can guess what each of these do. A green button, a red button, a lever. I wonder what these do. Oh, did I already read that? I think it's my health. Wait, what the hell is this? Where'd you find this? What is that? Where'd you find it? I found it when you were messing around with the pinholes. Looks like instructions for this thing. According to what it says here, this thing's a remote control for that. That? Yeah, that. What's he pointing? Oh. Machine over there apparently is called the Pushmaster 5000. Wonderful. Are you serious? Whatever. So what are we supposed to do with the Pushmaster 5000? Basically, the coffin over on the top of the crates? Yeah? Don't you want to know what the deal is with it? I do. You want to check it out? Yeah. Alright, how do you think we're gonna get there? Well, there were some crates on the right side of the fence that someone piled up like stairs. And if we make a path to the coffin from there? How would we do that? Line up the crates, I guess. Yeah, sounds about right. Guess this is just another of Zero's puzzles. Yeah. Hey, let's give it a shot. Oh, looks like the Pushmaster 5000 runs off a battery. To keep it from using up its energy too fast, it's been programmed so that it'll only start moving once its path has been completely programmed in. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. New material has been added to the file screen. Monitor shows a top-down view of the area where we can move the machine. Once I want to send my orders to Pushmaster, I just pull the lever. What lever? Alright, let's give this a try. Fruit raid! Oh my gosh! Hello, fruits. Hang on. Ah. Hello. There we go. How y'all doing? We puzzling over here. How you doing, Raiders? Jesus, 15, damn. Thank you for the raid. Everybody go give Fruit here a follow. Hello everybody, I'm Artivex. I'm a realm hopper and I like to play video games and do puzzles and give off random facts. How you doing? What's Chrono Jitter? Chrono Jotter. I thought I misread that. How's 999? Pretty good, but kind of run. Yeah, it's probably late for you. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, 999's going fine so far. I mean, I feel like I'm pretty far in. We only have to find one more door. I'm suspicious of my, what do we call these guys? My cellmates? I guess not really. We're not really in a cell, but yeah. Yeah, I'm suspicious of them. I'm also thinking the guy that I'm playing as is kind of an idiot. I feel like that on the first stream of this. Let's see if we can figure this out, how fast we can get this done. Just keep in mind there's a limit on the battery, alright? Battery dies after 50 moves. Oh. At least that's what it says in the manual. 50 moves, huh? Also keep in mind the Pushmaster can't move the heavy metal crates, okay? Got it. Instructions for operation. When a square adjacent to the Pushmaster is clicked, it will move to that square. If there's a crate in the way, it'll push it up to a single crate. Move the crates appropriately and efficiently fill the yellow areas. Okay. Oh, okay, hold on. I know one path to go. I could probably just do the same there. Maybe. Wait a second. Hang on. I'll figure this out. I wanted to shove those aside in there, but it's gonna be difficult to do if I shove those there. Because once they hit those corners, I'm not gonna be able to move them. Wait. I'm having an idea. Alright. Success on that, but now I've got myself stuck here because I'm not super intelligent. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. I'm getting there. Wait. What was your plan for that? I'll figure it out. There, the pushmaster's there. It's all filled in. Nah. I know what I was supposed to do. Kinda. I was on the right track. Just need to... Alright. It's like playing, what is it, Hell Takers? I've never actually played. I'm gonna use up all my moves before I get this done. That's unfortunate, the ads are about to hit. I definitely do not have enough moves. Alright, so what I'm wanting to do is I'm gonna have to get in here and shove them up or down at some point to try and make space. Because whatever is here, I'm not gonna be able to shove in straight. So I'm gonna need this space clear. I'm gonna get my food off the counter real quick while ads run. And I will probably just sit here and think about this while ads are going. Maybe I'll think of something. Like I said, I think I'm on the right track. But I get the feeling this is gonna take a minute. I'll be right back though. Everybody go, ads are about to hit. Get yourself some water, get yourself a snack, get up and stretch. We'll be right back after ads. Alright, are the ads still running? Probably. I'll sit here and think about this. If I start from the bottom, I just end up with the same problem. I feel like I have to make the same opening move. Which is shove a box in, and then go around, then shove it downwards. I can see the ads running now. But then what? What if... What if I load the bases first? Kinda. Like... What if I shove it forward, the top one, like I was doing? And then shove the upper right corner one down, go around, and then shove the bottom left corner all the way up. Well, not all the way up, or the other corner is. No, because then you can't. Oh, it's just one box at a time. How would... About 20 seconds before ads end. Welcome back from ads. I was thinking about it. I'm thinking something similar. But what if I do that first? Oh, wait, hold on. No, we're good. Okay, I can do this. And then. I'm running out of moves, guys. I'm running out of moves, guys. Damn. I kinda had it. I thought. Wait, 51 moves. What? Is that more? Alright, anyways. I think once I get myself over there, I need to leave a path open as a shortcut. What if it's simpler than I'm making it? You fucked yourself. Almost. No, you fucked yourself. Wait. Yes. All right. But then you're stuck again. You have to make a whole loop. There's the trick. There's the trick. Something at the back of my mind here. It's telling me I almost got it. Okay. I don't know what your plan is here, but we're gonna roll with it. You fucked yourself again. But you were almost there. Do that again. Oh, wait, hold on. You're about to do something. Can't do that. This isn't gonna work. I can already tell you it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. If it does, nope, you're out of moves. You see what I was going for, though, right? You can see the inspiration. I wasted a move. Fuck. Don't ask. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I need something there as soon as possible, I feel like. I'm out of moves. It's not gonna work. Nope, you can't make it. Not on that. What are you doing? Wait, what? What? I did it! Took me a minute. Okay, I'm done putting in the program. What do I do next? Just be quiet and watch. See, it's moving already. Awesome, a Pushmaster 5000 did just what I told it to, and lined up all the crates. Great, now I can reach the coffin. Just need to climb those crates over by the fence. That one was actually pretty difficult for me. Alright, what's in here?
Mummy!
A mummy?
Just kidding.
That's a vampire coffin, and you know it!
Really?
Mommy.
Whatever. Just open it.
Okay, okay.
A small key and
I got a gun.
a gun?
I don't know if it's functional.
Yeah, a revolver.
Very fancy.
It looks pretty old.
I wonder if this is a replica.
This thing is... Are these real bullets? Oh, if this is real... Oh.
You're not gonna take it?
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble.
It might be a key to a puzzle.
It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage. Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Maybe Zero put this gun here, hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
In that case, we should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control me.
But then just anyone could access it, wouldn't they?
Me neither.
Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
Well, not the key,
Of course not.
surely.
We'll take that with us.
Why does it feel like he just never grabs anything important? Take it. What was this thing for? Jumpy, I know. I'll be there in just a minute. Take it. That's not if you think about the coffin. I need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna tell you right now, that is gonna bite you in the ass leaving it there. Just put this key in here and yes, sounds like that did it. Yay! Looks like it's open, Jumpy. I see. This key should open this door. But it just did. Sherlock? Hey, what are you waiting for? Let's go. Yes, it's opening. You found it. It did
Long
not.
hallway, huh? Let's check it out.
I guarantee you it's gonna bite us in the
We've
ass.
seen this elevator before.
We got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
We just went all the way around.
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
And now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started. We needed a card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Or maybe the gun activates it somehow. Who the fuck knows?
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Yeah.
Oh, that worked.
It works.
I think so.
Good. Now we can go back if we need to.
Okay.
What do we do? Should we return to C deck?
Yes.
No, this hallway keeps going.
Does it?
Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
I agree. Let's go. Looks like it ends here.
Only one door.
Okay. That looks out of place.
There isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
All right, let's open it.
What we gonna find? Hey, it's the number 9.
The 9 door. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Vacant. Huh. We finally found it.
Jumpy!
Oh boy.
Look! Behind you!
What? A 9 door. There's another one. Why?
Uh-huh.
It's 9, no matter how you look at it. The red is there too. So this is a real one?
Or if they're both real ones.
Why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
There were always 2 doors. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found.
Seek a door.
Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Of course, we just assumed that there was only one. After all, why would there be more than one?
Oh man.
Y'all murdered him for no reason.
We fell for it. There are 2 doors. That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind. Now it makes sense why the bracelets are numbers. 1 through 9. Divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being 9.
Oh wait, we can have 5 people on the other side? I thought it was up to 4.
Take 1, 2, 7, 8, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, for example. The digital root for both teams would be 9. Or 2, 3, 4, 9, and 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. The digital root is still 9. There are a bunch of combinations that work, and they all end up the same way.
And see, the thing is, if it's supposed to be a game, I figured there was a way for everyone to survive.
If one team has the digital root, From the very beginning, the no memory game was designed to save all 9 people.
I saw all over again.
That's how it was meant to be. Zero didn't lie.
But now, are we able to get through the door for missing someone? Or missing 2 people, actually?
He never said there'd be only one 9 door. But anyone who'd found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. Fights would have broken out. One team would likely betray or deceive the other. Someone might be hurt. Someone might get killed. But eventually, they'd reach this very same room and realize how pointless all their infighting was. There were 2 doors. There was no need to kill each other. This game was designed for that purpose.
How many times were you gonna go over the same information over and over again in this one fucking dialogue?
This no memory game. We were all arguing and fighting over doors at the beginning. But if there had been one slip up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so much worse now.
So, what are we going to do, Junpei?
Oh, right.
Hey, keep it together, man.
Sorry.
Jeez. So what do we do?
What do you...
We need to think about our next step.
Yeah, who can even go through these doors right now?
Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's a digital root of 6.
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
We do 5 and 3. That work?
The 4. Wait, don't tell me.
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking, what now?
So would the others be able to?
What now? No, we gotta go back.
Yep.
I agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Oh wait, where is she? Did we leave her?
Are you sure?
Oh, I was wondering if she came in here with us for a second.
I don't mind staying.
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest. Maybe I'll get to go to Atlanta.
Atlanta?
Are you sure you don't mean Atlantis?
This is the lost sunken city of Atlanta.
Huh? Oh, right.
You guys.
Very well. Best we head back to C-Deck then. We should be able to take the elevator we passed earlier. Perhaps Clover, 7, and Lotus will have returned from door 1.
But even with all 7 of us...
This is why I said to grab the fucking bracelet, you idiot.
Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree? Let's find the other 3 first, and then search for another solution.
I guess you're right.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. Come to think of it, what is this room? We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around.
If it's based on the map we had, this is a church, right?
Huh. It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony. But what kind? Huh. A coffin? What on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this?
Hey, Junpei, the hell are you doing? Let's move.
I'm investigating, man.
Right, okay. I'll be right there.
Is there someone in there? What the fuck? Hang on. Try to take a bite of my burger. Got Arby's. This is the least cheesy beef and cheddar max. Beef and cheddar medium? Beef and cheddar anything that I've ever gotten.
7 and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Do not tell me that you got Clover killed You fuck faces.
Clover is gone.
On.
What? What do you mean, gone? When?
Why?
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
Why did I let y'all babysit? I knew y'all could be trusted together. God damn it.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
Why not?
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
That's not gone. What's...
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Okay.
Clover wasn't there,
There was a door on the other wall.
and it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Obviously, we didn't find her. Figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
Okay.
Certainly had excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah. She's not here.
No, she isn't.
Best buddies already since they are finishing each other's lines? Yeah, maybe.
All right, just in case, we should go take a look in the shower room.
Shower room?
That's where her brother is. She might have gone to see him. Well, we might as well check, right? Let's go. Good. We can still get in.
We should thank Seven later.
No luck.
Yeah, I don't think she's here.
The smell is horrible. Let's check the back, just to be sure. No, she's not here.
Wait. LR. LLR? Something?
Snake. Just where did your sister go? Such a horrible way to go.
How's that not how are those letters not the first thing you
The
notice?
skull shattered, the left arm's hideously twisted. Huh? Wait. Bones.
My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm. The accident hurt him really bad.
Of course! Of course! Why didn't I realize it earlier?
I actually forgot about that.
Jumpy?
Oh, sorry for making you wait. Let's go.
Well, what about the... Oh, we're just gonna ignore that there was writing literally in blood on the wall.
Junpei! June! Where were you guys?
What do you mean were? What?
Did something happen?
Clover is dead.
What the fuck's going on?
I found her in the first class bathroom.
That water doesn't... Shit. That's an actual... Wait.
Clover. Clover. Why? Why did this happen?
We don't think your brother's dead. No. How though?
Clover. No way. Let's
Think
get out
here.
of June.
You don't think it's another fake, right?
Are you all right?
It might actually be her.
Yes, I think so.
You should get some rest. Here, the bed. Can you sit?
Yes.
It's just after we kind of discovered that it wasn't her brother. She should have noticed that. They found her, like she was with the group that found him. And she would know her brother more naturally than we would. Right?
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
Oh, suspect number one.
Why did you come to this room?
To look for Clover. Why else? I found her body in the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I did, I ran outside. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, guys, I found her, but it's bad. She's in the bathroom in the first-class cabin. Come quick! Or something like that. Then I went back to the bathroom. Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that. But I guess you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show. So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the rest, right?
A shot could have made her miss the left arm? Maybe.
7. There's one more thing I'm worried about.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why did you do that?
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock. So we could come back to this room? Oh, you think I did it?
I actually do.
Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
For crying out loud.
But then, my theory is still a little blown out of the water, though, then. Because of if the body's not Snake.
Follow me.
A closet?
Yeah. This is the reason. This safe.
Okay. Oop. What about the safe?
We couldn't open it when we were getting through this room. I figured there might be something pretty important in it. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe.
Okay.
And if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again. So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way. You get it now?
Yeah. Figured it wouldn't open. Huh? This is... rust. If there's rust here, that means... Has someone opened the safe?
Uh...
Huh?
Why does yours sound like a question?
Maybe there's another clue. Anything that might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover.
Stabbed? Did we actually, like...
Behind this door. The ninth man's body is behind there. Maybe I should have another look at it, just in case.
Yes.
Ugh. Oh, the hell. This smell is...
Okay. Gross. Is the watch still there?
Wait. It's gone.
Why didn't you grab it when you had the chance before?
His bracelet. It's gone.
Still angry about that. And now I'm even angrier about that.
It was right next to the glasses. But why?
'Cause someone's smarter than you, dumbass.
Huh? Where'd Junpei go? Oh, there you are. Were you looking for something in the hallway?
Yeah.
Nope.
Did you find something?
No, nothing. What's up?
Well, I wanted you to take a look at something.
What is it? Clover. What was it you wanted to show me?
I searched Clover's body again. A real shame. She was stabbed once in the back, probably by a knife or something. And I found this.
What?
Piece of paper?
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
What? I'm opening it. Truth had gone, and truth had gone.
And now,
Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
the fuck does that mean?
What is this? Some kind of secret code?
I would guess.
A code.
Sinister hand means... I don't know. The left?
Sinister was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of arms. The left hand. The left hand. What does the left hand mean?
Her brother's left arm?
Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet?
No, that's another guess. Yeah, sure. Why not?
There's two things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face. Left and right. Left and right. Right and left. Truth is gone. Truth gone.
Truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand. Truth gone. Maybe those two words. Yeah, backwards ain't gonna help you. Had gone truth. Gone truth had. Truth had gone. Truth had gone? Like a telephone game? I think that's what I'm thinking of, where it's like you put the words together and it kind of sounds like something else, maybe. Best I could say is probably what else could they mean? Everything else just feels probably not right.
What else could gone and truth mean? Truth, of course, means something that is correct, something that's fact. In other words, something that is right.
Right?
You could then safely assume that gone means left. After all, after someone left, they were gone. But in this case, they clearly refer to their directional homonyms.
Right had left?
Then truth equals right, and gone equals left.
Oh. Wait. Right, left, right, left, right, left. Okay.
The left and right of the bracelet.
Okay, what about it?
These two things sticking out. So if I...
It's right, left, right, left, right, left.
Wait, did it just...
You can change the number.
14383421.
Oh boy. Why don't I have a goddamn notepad? Let's hope he's only stupid because he was gassed by Zero when he was abducted. Yeah. Onyx said I'm supposed to have a freaking notebook here, and I can't write on shit. 143834221. 143834211. 83421. 143833421. Someone gonna remember that for me? 14383.
Huh? Hey, what are those numbers?
143833421.
I'll write that here. 14. In case it doesn't just remember it for me.
One four three eight three four two one. 143833421. 143833421.
He's doing the same thing I was doing.
143833421. 1 to the right, 4 to the left, and bingo! I knew it was for this.
Remember about this.
Is this some sort of note? Let's see.
Fact number 1. The Nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. Fact number 2. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. What? Fact number 3. It was planted by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO. Genicharu Hongo. I'm not pronouncing that right. I butchered the hell out of that. Cradle Pharmaceuticals Chief of Staff. Chief of Staff, I guess that's his name. Nagasaki Nijisaki. Cradle Pharmaceuticals R&D Supervisor. Teruaki Kubota. Majority shareholder in Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Kagachi Shika Musashido must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved. I now state the truth. 0. So they're all involved with the pharmaceuticals in some regard? No. In some regard, yeah, I guess.
Sorry, but do you think you could all come with me?
Come with you.
I would just read the names and maybe know the rest of that just to see who reacts.
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Why?
There's something I want to be sure of.
What do you want to be sure of?
I want to know if the person I suspect is really the culprit.
Wait, then you're saying...
Yeah. I think I've got it figured out. I know who killed Snake and Clover. Anyway, if you could all please move to the big hospital room. I'll explain everything as soon as we get there. It's 5 o'clock. We don't have a lot of time left. Let's go.
Yeah, isn't there like one more hour?
Actually, before we get started, I was hoping you could do something for me. Ace, 7, and Lotus, could you please place your palms on the red?
Huh?
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover.
Fine.
What
Okay.
about you, Ace, Lotus?
I see where Sherlock Holmes is going with this.
Very well.
Sure.
I have this idea. I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it. It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought close.
Mm-hmm.
You don't actually need a hand.
Well, that's what I was thinking from the very fucking beginning. Why would you need your hand?
I knew it.
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
Thanks. I appreciate your cooperation. By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something?
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
What? What kind of question?
Just answer it, please. Who am I?
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
Oh.
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa.
What?
What?
Now I'm confused.
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei.
What?
And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
But why does he look confused?
That's ridiculous. Impossible.
Your face is... Oh, right. He can't recognize faces. So they'd probably swap clothes at some point beforehand. I was wondering what the fuck was going on. Oh no, they probably didn't swap clothes. I'm like 3 steps behind. I'm catching up though. Scroll up. Yeah. Oh. Ace was full of surprise, but it also tinged with confusion and fear. Everyone else looked nearly as surprised. Santa looked especially shocked to discover he was actually someone else. If he spoke, however, the trap would be exposed. Junpei quickly continued. That's ridiculous. Impossible. Yeah, no, it took me a second. But I was like, alright, about the recognizing faces thing, you don't gotta swap clothes. You don't have to actually. So I was sitting here like really confused for a second before I realized, oh, he's testing his facial recognition.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19. 1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital route would be 1. But the 4 of us just opened door 3. You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
It's 5, right? You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5. Sorry, Ace. I tricked you.
Uh-huh.
Of course, I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous. But I guess you couldn't see just how obvious it was.
So he had to like show off the math. Santa looks especially shocked to discover it's actually someone else, yeah. If you want to see the descriptive text all the time, switch to novel. Text is always on the bottom screen in the DS original. You can always scroll up to check if something needs clarification. Yeah, I remember switching it to that before. Oh, shit. That looks better, actually, than what I expected it to. Because I thought it just showed a black screen when I first tried it. with the text. And I was like, I want to see the characters.
I asked you before, didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now.
Yeah. I guess I just tried it out at the wrong moment. I don't like how it covers their face, though. If it was, like, at the bottom, that would have been way better.
Most people wouldn't say something like that. The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say. One sentence. You don't have his face.
I mean, there's a lot of different sentences you could use, but basically it boils down to the same thing.
Ace, you have prosopagnosia, am I right?
Prosopagnosia?
What's that?
No clue.
Prosopagnosia is...
Very well. I confess.
Would recommend going through the corpse scenes as novel later. Some really good descriptions there. Yeah, I might go through in novel mode at some point. Just like all the paths, just to see. Because I'm that kind of obsessive.
I have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces. Is that what this was about? You want to mock me for my disorder?
Pretty sure there's more to it than that.
No, not at all. I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you. No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
What do you mean?
I'll just come right out with it.
Uh-huh.
I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
1 plus 9
Ridiculous.
plus...
What possible evidence do you...
1 plus 9 plus 2.
I have 3 pieces of evidence.
Well enough, I have prosopagnosia myself, though not to his extent. You did not kill Snake. Oh no, you seem kind of sus. I've always, like... Because I actually heard about the condition through a book I was reading many years ago. And the way it was described in the book made it sound absolutely terrifying. Thank you for the neck roll. So I always kind of like wondered what it must be like. Yeah.
The first. Think back to a few hours ago. You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room. There was no way all 7 people could go through them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us. Then you, Ace, said, I'll stay here. Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see, if Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through. Doors 7 and 8.
Yeah, I believe they use face blindness in the as the name for it in the book that I had read, because I hadn't heard of the actual like medical term prosopagnosia. I think I pronounced that right. Till this game. As for the book, by the way, if anyone's curious, it was Neuropath. This is an interesting book. Interesting read. I like the concept, the idea.
There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room.
Case is milder, but it's an issue because apparently I'm very easy to remember. So people from like school, my old church will recognize me. I look like a dick not remembering them back. If it makes it feel any better, I don't have that, I don't have face blindness, and I still don't remember people. If someone from high school, middle school, or college tried to come up to me and was like, "Hey, Artivex, it's been a while, good to see you, how you been?" I'd be like, "Who the fuck are you?"
You knew that, didn't you, Ace? That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
I'm actually really bad with names, in particular. I still don't know, yeah, I guess it doesn't really help. I can see people from the past and I'm like, who are you? Yeah, I'm pretty bad with names. Like, I know the names of most of my... Oh, thanks for interrupting me, ads. I know the names of most of my coworkers. I just don't know which name goes to which person. Alright, so ads are gonna be playing soon. Oh yeah. I don't think most people remember the people they went to school with. Really, although I guess you were easy to remember, I guess, so that's one example that blows that statement out of the water. No, you're fine. I'm curious about it, so it's interesting to talk about. I'm like biting my tongue though, because like part of me wants to ask what it's like, but you wouldn't have anything to compare it against, because you don't know what you wouldn't know what it's like to not have it. Like asking, yeah, it's not a question that makes sense. Someone from elementary school recognized me at Pride, which was a trip. Yo, you want to talk about like weird stuff? Like, I was watching a friend stream, and then they go and raid, like asking Amnesiac how he got amnesia. Yeah, something like that. I was about to say like asking a blind person to describe color, or like how it is to not be able to see to them compared to seeing. They don't have the perspective. So it's just something that just doesn't work as a question. But anyway, ads are about to hit. I was gonna say, um, I'm watching a friend stream. They go and raid their model sibling, and in their model siblings game, I see in the lobby on their team a friend of mine from back when I used to play Destiny, like years ago. I was like, that is wild. How the fuck? What kind of a coincidence? It was just like very unexpected. Like, how? How does that even happen? It's apparently him and the streamer they raided were like pretty close. Yeah. Asking you, like how Junpei asked Seven. We're gonna wait a bit for ads. They'll probably be popping up in just a couple seconds here. And we'll just like chill. I'll probably eat my burger, just chat a bit until the ads are done, and then we'll continue with the story. Lost my train of thought. I was gonna say something. Oh, thank you. I'm very happy with it. I really like the tail of the bandana here. I especially love the hair. I love everything about it. I want to get more outfits eventually. I already have a couple in mind. I was gonna have this one updated, but some financial stuff happened, and so that just ended up falling through. Someday though, someday I'll have an actual wardrobe. It'll be great. Uh, I'm trying to think. So like Star Citizen got an update recently. We'll probably be back to playing that and streaming that more often. I've been taking a break from it because it kept crashing on me in the middle of like transporting cargo. I just kind of got sick of that. I might rent a prospector. So that way I can like try some Quantanium. I wanted to check something about that. This sucks. I had like I had over 70 boxes of cargo that I had to move one at a time. I got all of it onto the ship, and then the game crashed. And then so I lost the ship. I lost all the cargo on the ship. It was awful. It's like it waited right up until I got the last box on there too. That would be my luck. So I was like, yeah, maybe we take a minute. Maybe we take a break from Star Citizen, play some other games for a while. All right, welcome back from ads, everybody. That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
Come on now, I think that's going a bit far. I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but...
What?
Please don't devalue my actions.
They were absolutely devalued. We just ended up in the same fucking room. It was pointless. Power 69 is too strong.
I only wanted to save the rest of you. Surely you can understand my altruism.
Altruism, huh? You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Really?
We have a map, dude.
Yes, yes.
Although I guess our map didn't show that till after.
Oh well, that's cool. I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer. The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person?
I'm actually wondering about this, how he figured that the person had to have that. Although, if the games were conceived by him and the dude was one of the people that took place in the first game, then he should know who he was, I guess, but I don't know.
Junpei, they call that prejudice.
I don't know how that ties together.
No, I am not that stupid.
Then why?
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
What?
I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident. But the body we saw in the shower room, let's call him Guy X. Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood.
That's what I was. So who is that we ended up finding in there?
In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
Oh God. No. That's impossible.
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia. If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake. Even if the clothes were the same as Snake's, their faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people.
But other people saw the body too, didn't they? Why didn't they figure it out? Well, I guess we didn't figure it out either at first. It was just the arm that gave it away, not the face. So then how does the face come into play?
And yet, they still killed him.
Hang on, let me scroll. It was blown up so badly they couldn't see who he was except for clothes, yeah. If the clothes were the same as Snake's, their faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people.
Why? Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up? On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
But why kill Snake in the first place, still?
Wait. Wait just a moment. Let's say you're right, and I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him.
That's what I'm waiting for.
Why would I want to kill Snake?
I can think of at least two motives. One, Snake knew about your past.
Oh yeah. Why did I just drop that? Like, that was my first suspicion as to why they would have killed him in the first place before we even got that was my first guess as to why they would have killed him before we even got the paper. Sorry, I was like glanced at chat. Hypothetically, the head was super blown up. So badly they didn't see who it was except for close to armor times 11. Can you imagine what that would do to flesh, right? Yeah. Makes sense. Hey there, Lay. How you doing? But yeah, I kind of suspected that, like, because he was talking about his hearing before, about being able to recognize people based on their footsteps or whatever. I think he said something about that. I think I remember that. But, is that dust? I might have to dust the inside of my computer. Anyways. So, I had actually said, like, maybe he figured out who Zero was, and then that's why he got killed. So, kinda on the right track, but not really.
If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen.
Stream's going good. We're doing a whole confrontation in the whodunit room. God damn it. With the lead pipe in the kitchen. What is it? Whatever. We're confronting a guy about murder. Blue? Yeah. What is the room that they usually gather everybody in to go over the evidence? No, it's like... The joke's gone. I'm just gonna... Or do you keep going?
So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him. 2. Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that, or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you, so you...
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know? Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper? The nonary game was played once before 9 years ago.
Yeah, you can't remember that either. This is one of those things. It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't find it, though.
The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO Gentaro Hongo.
That's how you pronounce that?
What is this?
It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first class cabin.
Give me a break! That paper is a lie! Someone is trying to frame me!
I don't know, you seem pretty shook.
Me. You said me, right? Wouldn't that mean you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals? Or am I mistaken?
Very well. I admit that much.
I had thought that he was some sort of detective before. Yeah, if Japanese word name has G in it, it's a hard G. Gotcha.
I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Gentaro Hongo.
Hongo. It's that OU that would fuck me up.
So what if I am? I don't know anything about this nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago. Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit. Someone is trying to set me up, you see? First of all, Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself.
No.
Think that over, all right? How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
Well, actually, yes.
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was. You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone. I couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
Like Junpei? The J is for the soft G. J is for the soft G, like Junpei. Oh, I gotcha. I will try to remember that rule in Japanese names and words. Japanese dialect. There we go. Let's go with that. Clue is still $15 on Steam. That feels like a weird game to be $15. Also, hey chat, we learned something new today. How to pronounce G and J when reading Japanese words and names.
Nope, you could have.
Huh?
What?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious, I took something from you. Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room? Yeah, back then, I took this.
No! You couldn't have!
I got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know. You want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket? It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it?
And I was yelling at Junpei the whole time because he's like, oh, it's really important, I think, if I need to go look at this corpse again. So let me go through this door and cause all this disarray and confusion and bullshit. And then all he does is freak out and leave the bracelet. I'm like, grab the bracelet, dude. Brett made sure you knew when you played Danganronpa kept messing up with Tsumugi Shirogane? Sugumi Shirogane. I pronounced it right. I have to fall over my words a bit before I get it right, but I got it there. I got there eventually.
Ace, Guy X, and the ninth man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3.
Did I not say it right? Oh. Is it not Sugumi? It isn't. Sumugi. Oh no, Sumuji? No. What? Hang on. Sumugi. That's the hard G, right? I'm not dyslexic, I swear.
That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace.
So who was Guy X? We still haven't gotten there yet.
All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket.
When I was getting on Ace's case. Yeah.
If you want to play innocent, that's fine by me. Go ahead, tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, Seven?
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure.
Yeah, you ain't fighting Seven over here. He'll mess you up. Not the evil laugh. Yeah, Junpei being an ace detective.
Well done, Junpei. As you so correctly deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet. I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the red. I left the room I was supposed to search and headed to the first-class cabin on B deck. My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet.
Okay.
9 is a potent ally in the nonary game. Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital root. As you can see, 9 is a very useful number. With it, one can go anywhere with anyone.
Won't alter the digital root. Would it not? Are you sure? Would that be the same if I had the 9 bracelet? I say I want to go through door number 3 with 8. Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess it would be if he was else. If he had it, and that gives him 10. But you can't go through any door with just anyone. I'm not sure what he's on about. The tone of voice change. In the original Japanese, you heard that he becomes unnaturally polite at this point. That'd be interesting. I didn't know I could do that. I know I heard a watashi out of Oh, he means one can go anywhere with anyone. Not one is in oneself. One is in the number one.
It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer. So I made for the first-class cabin to obtain it. In mere moments, I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet. There was also an unexpected bonus. The knife the 9th man had used.
I actually forgot about that being something that existed.
I quickly pocketed both of them and left. I made my way back to where I was expected to be. That's when I ran into Snake. Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me. The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3. When he stopped, I walked up behind him and called out, "Snake." He turned around. He said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open. He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep. Perhaps he had been drugged. It wasn't important. I tend to gloss over little things like that.
The game could be used as a what not to do in this kind of situations, like ignoring important stuff. Exactly.
I was certain that man was Snake. I knew Snake had taken part in the nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later? Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the nonary game. But not once did he attempt to confront me.
Did he lose his arm in the notary game and not a car accident?
Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was? Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me. Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later. I had to get rid of him before he took action. With quick thinking, my plan went into motion immediately.
I like how he's just spilling out everything, instead of just saying, yeah, I did it.
I held the number 9 bracelet over the red. I waved my own bracelet in front of the red, and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door opened. I threw the man through it. 9 seconds later, the door shut.
I feel like in 9 seconds you could get up and get back through, but I guess he was also dazed or something.
81 seconds passed.
Oh, who was this guy?
After that, I returned to my post as though nothing had happened. After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
He basically just admitted that too. He has the knife.
Yes.
Why? Why did you kill her?
She was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous.
Which, he did end up whispering something to her, which we never found out what.
Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself? Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
Or one.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes. I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stairs. I doubt the two of you could find it.
Okay.
Huh?
But perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it.
Maybe he doesn't want to answer questions, so he's just throwing shit out. Yeah, maybe.
I was therefore desperate to find her. And at last I did, in the first-class cabin. I spoke very calmly. Did you see it? Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Very well. By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
What? Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh. Did you go take a look at the ninth man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you? You saw that his bracelet was gone.
No!
You aren't going anywhere.
What's door number one got to do with all this?
Stay here.
No!
Don't you run, little girl. That was how I killed Clover.
You son of a bitch!
I admit it. I've lost. I have lost. Completely and utterly.
I think everybody here is forgetting one very important, crucial detail.
Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you. I lost to Zero, not you. I'm rather disgusted with myself for falling into such a simple trap. I looked the fool.
Yeah, you do.
And it was a trap, make no mistake. I was trapped and manipulated by Zero. The man I killed in the shower room, if he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was. But he was wearing Snake's clothes, and that was no coincidence. He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me.
Yeah.
And we can't forget the components that were removed from the red before we arrived. I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this. Zero made sure I would kill that man. It follows, of course, that Zero knew everything I would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet. That I would try to kill Snake. Everything.
Uh-huh. I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. Innocent souls might be saved. I now state the truth. Zero.
I think Zero is one of us.
What a way of greeting your own of erasing your own responsibility. Yeah.
Zero is one of us? No, wait. There's one more person. Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake. That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero. Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead.
Maybe?
Where's Snake now? What if he's off somewhere laughing at us?
I'm thinking. Zero knew I would kill that man. It's Zero's fault that I ended up having to do it in the first place.
If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else.
I'm thinking I know where Snake is.
Is he?
I'm also thinking I know how I could have saved Clover. Guy X, I don't know who the fuck that was. I don't think there's any way I could have saved him. Thank you.
Well, I believe I've finished with my confession. Why don't we get moving?
What the hell is this shit? You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to rot!
Why? Because I killed Clover?
Yes.
That's ridiculous.
Why?
Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch?
Uh,
She was nothing to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago. Am I wrong?
because we don't like the fact that you went and killed a little girl? Are we not allowed to be upset about that?
You bastard!
We don't need you. We just need your bracelet.
Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you? I confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
Before that,
You remember that crucial detail I mentioned that everybody missed earlier?
let me give you one of my own.
Huh?
If any of you so much as blink, I won't hesitate to pull this trigger.
Not exactly little since she's 18. Well, you know what? He still just, like, killed someone. I'm allowed to be upset about that, in general. Anyways. This isn't exactly a detail I expected, but, you know, close enough. I thought maybe he still had the knife on him. Still younger than everyone else. Yeah. Maybe we could say little because she was short. Yeah, I expect him to have the knife, not at some point having gone back and gotten the revolver.
I've already killed 3 people. Don't think I'm not ready to make it 4.
What do you mean 3 people? Little more than a knife, yeah. Just a little more than a knife. And again, Junpei, you dumb fuck. Why didn't you just take the fucking gun? You dumbass.
3 people? What do you mean?
Very well. Let me take this opportunity to illuminate you. The person who killed the 9th man was me.
Okay.
Although I suppose to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed. While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me and told me his name. I recognized it at once, so I gave him a little push. Just a little white lie. It seems the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet. Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later.
That why he seems
And
so panicky.
with that,
Okay, have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then. Why is it stopping? God damn it! You lied! Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Get me out of here! Oh my god, oh my god! There's no time left! Listen, I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here!
See, when he was yelling all this, didn't we also say, who, motherfucker? You can't just say he.
It was him! He killed me! It was him!
And I just assumed he was talking about Zero at the time.
I had 4 reasons for killing him.
I'm getting all the exposition right now.
As I said before, in the nonary game, the number 9 bracelet is of utmost importance. If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me. As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on.
Well, if he said Ace's true name, no many would have recognized it. Nobody would have recognized it. Or maybe he knew the dude's number. They all knew each other's numbers at that time. He could have just said number 1. We all would have figured it out immediately.
I wanted the number 9 bracelet.
Yeah, nice face, Ace.
could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit.
You wouldn't have had to manipulate anything. We could have just gone through the fucking game and all of us gotten out. And you didn't have to go through all this nefarious bullshit.
I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead. That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me. He was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago. It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information. Lastly, I wished to conduct a simple test.
Uh-huh.
A test to see if this nonary game was serious or a poor attempt at a joke. I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
I
Okay.
don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The nonary game was played.
Okay.
I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
For what?
Why? What on earth was it supposed to do?
I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Don't, but we don't have an obligation for anything here besides, you know, we can all just sit here and waste our time until, you know, we drown. But you're sitting here giving us all this exposition, you might as well have just told us.
Hey, what's with this gun?
If Bird Brains was someone Kentaru was immediately familiar with, he probably wasn't someone to trust, to be fair. You know what? Fair enough.
Where did he get this?
That would be the room we investigated. You can blame Junpei, he didn't want to take the gun. So, it was just left there for anyone to grab.
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found the gun in the coffin in the cargo room, right? Bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't looking.
Indeed I did. That was a pretty serious mistake, you know. Just saying you intended to leave it behind. Well, there isn't much time left. I'll be off then.
Well, where are you going?
He's got 8, he's got 9, he's got 1. He's going out the number 9 door.
Do I really need to explain? I had assumed it would be obvious. I have the number 9 bracelet, and now I have Lotus.
And Junpei thought it would be safer to leave it, right? As I note, reminder the gun laws are way stricter in Japan. Yeah.
Isn't there a door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a church?
Yup.
That's where you're going, isn't it?
Yup.
And how do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my destination. But now I must say goodbye to all of you.
So this is a bigger deal.
And please, don't forget my warning. Move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
And what's keeping you from killing her after you both get out?
Shit. He's getting away!
We can't risk it.
Now, Lois, open the door for me if you would. Goodbye.
Damn it! Hey, June, what happened? Are you alright? Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Really, I'm fine.
With her fever.
You should be worrying about Lotus.
But...
Jumpy, don't worry about me. I just need a little rest. I'll be fine. Don't you remember? I just needed to rest a little bit last time.
Because the CEO would be pocket change. Maybe you could bribe the fuck out of her. Yeah, maybe. She seems like a type that she'd take the payment to, though. So, I think that will work. Oh.
So please, please save Lotus.
Think about what Ace has already done, Junpei. when he's got what he needs from Lotus, you really think he's just gonna let her walk away?
Oh.
Damn it. You guys go on ahead. Soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go! All right. Come on, Seven. We're going after Ace.
Hell yeah!
She did say she was recently unemployed, yeah.
Santa, you take good care of June. I'm trusting you. Got it. Let's go!
Are we just running all the way there, huh?
Where are they?
I don't see them.
You think they already went through?
Maybe?
Maybe. Let's check the red.
Well, not this one.
Engaged. It's occupied.
Seven could easily body slam and sit on Ace. If Ace, of course, didn't have a gun. Yeah. Yeah, I just imagine him doing like a sumo moves on him, like that dude from Street Fighter.
That means Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
What do we do now?
Yeah, what should we do? Well, the big door is still vacant, but...
The two of us can't do anything with it.
Yeah, not even counting how our digital route isn't 9. What's that sound?
Gee, I wonder where that could be coming from.
It's coming from over there.
Yeah, there was a keypad on there.
Yeah.
Let's open it.
How?
By force!
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, you never know till you try, right?
We have tried force every fucking time it has failed.
The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
We don't have time for 1,000 failures, though.
I forget. Anyway, we've got to try.
Instead of looking at the keypad and assuming it's another puzzle room like the entire fucking boat has been.
Damn it!
See? Didn't I tell you? If you could just pull it open, why would it have something like that?
Right. So unless I put in the right passcode, it's not gonna open. Was there some sort of clue somewhere?
Yeah.
Hey, Junpei. I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the bathroom in the first-class cabin. You got those numbers by solving the secret message Clover was holding, right?
Yep.
Truth had gone, or something like that.
Yeah, that's right. What about it?
Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing, too.
That would be pretty convenient.
Come on, that's impossible.
No, it's not, though. Not impossible.
Those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
Yeah, but the person who set up that safe in this coffin is the same person, right? Zero set up both of these.
Yeah, probably.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode for both of them.
That's ridiculous.
Why don't you just try it? I mean, it's not like you'll make things any worse.
It'd just be a waste of time. There's no way they're the same number.
Do it.
How do you know that? You never know until you try.
God, could you just punch a Junpei, please?
The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
You.
Fine. 1438 3421. What? You gotta be kidding me.
And it is exactly who I thought.
You? Why?
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken. Where are the others? Are they elsewhere?
Yes.
I see. I believe I got the gist of everything. Have I been sufficiently caught up?
Yeah. But that still doesn't explain why you were trapped in here.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing all this. Why did he put Guy X in Snake's clothes? Is all this stuff somehow related to that notary game that was played 9 years ago?
I mean, it would have to be.
Hey, Snake, do you know anything?
What are you talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying.
Scroll here. Jimmy put the question to Snake. His answer was less than illuminating. It seems as though Snake was perhaps not being entirely honest, but that knowledge did Junpei 7 little good.
Oh, come on, just tell us if you know.
I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't?
Bro, your sister's dead. Could we not do this? No matter how many times I asked, he insisted that he knew nothing. It became clear that Snake would not give in, and every second they spent asking him was a second wasted.
This is bad. We're running out of time.
We need to go after Ace.
Oh, scroll up more? There was a great deal they needed to know, but they had to tell him something, however, so they began to talk. Snake explained to them how they came locked in the coffin, apparently been hit with some sort of knockout gas, and Junpei 7 explained what happened to the rest of them. I was sufficiently caught up? No, there was one thing that kept from him. There was one thing, however, that neither Seven nor Junpei could bring themselves to say, that Ace had killed Clover. They feared that if Snake knew, he might well go insane. They decided as much... What the fuck? They decided as much by a look the moment Snake had climbed out of the coffin. Hang on. Why is it layered like that? To summarize, the narration mentioned that they did not mention Clover. I wonder if the narration is how Onyx knew about Clover and her not wearing panties. She said it was mentioned at some point. We need to go after Ace.
What do we do now?
The three of us can't make a digital route of 9.
Yeah, we just get 5.
We're stuck here then.
Oh, hey, I just remembered something.
What?
What is it?
I found something earlier.
Uh-huh.
What did you find?
This.
Zero. Zero's bracelet.
What did you say? Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet?
Or I Santa thought about Clover instead of June, who was actually there. Oh. It says all the way it is implied that neither Clover or Snake is wearing underwear. Don't know why they added such a detail. Wonder why Santa thought about Clover instead of June, who was actually there. Guess he has preferences. Yeah, maybe. I think June's like wearing pants or something. So she doesn't have a skirt to look up. But then again, I don't actually know how her lower outfit looks.
Yeah.
Okay, what's that gonna do for us?
Where did you get that?
Clover gave it to me.
She did?
That must have been what she found in the one room.
Yeah.
How did she come by it?
Well, she found it. See, on the other side of door 1, A deck, the captain's quarters. She asked me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
He's lying. He even told us earlier.
Maybe Santa has standards and won't ask a feverish woman to walk up and down the stairs. Yeah, maybe. No, it's kind of a duress. Ah, yeah. Alright.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
He took it from her body.
He probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
All right, Junpei. Been nice knowing you.
Wait, what?
Come on, man. I'm just kidding.
What did I say?
Still, just in case, I want to make sure the Zero bracelet gets picked up by the Red. Snake, give me a hand, all right?
Clomp, clomp, clomp. Okay.
Huh? Why isn't it opening?
Error.
Well, the third asterisk lit up, so it must have registered the Zero bracelet.
Okay.
Maybe it isn't actually zero. Huh?
What?
That bracelet may not actually produce the number zero when scanned.
Okay.
That is what I'm saying. Why don't we try a few different combinations?
Okay.
Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
But if all we're gonna get is an error,
Oh, got it.
decide to use the following combination. I don't know. You already did, I don't know. Let's try all of this.
Let's try all three of us and the bracelet.
Couldn't hurt.
If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 4.
Nope.
It didn't open.
Then this bracelet is not 4.
Then,
Decide to use the following. Oh, so we're just basically determining what it isn't to determine what it is. As an aside, if Akane hadn't doxed Junpei, he would have chosen Hand, Star, or Penta as an alias, or V. And if Brains had played along, he'd have been Pigeon, since the kanji for that is just a mesh of the kanji for 9 and Bird. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Junpei really wanted to play the name game.
let's try Snake, me, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 2.
Nope.
It didn't open.
Guess it's not 2.
Then,
Decide to use. I guess it's this one.
let's try me, 7, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 6.
It's not 4, and it's not 2. It's 6. Why? I don't know.
It opened.
Yes, so it would seem.
That means the bracelet is actually 6. But how is that possible? The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
Or, no. Ah, here comes the water.
That's not good. I guess our time's just about up, huh?
At any rate, we know now that the door can be opened. Let's go.
What about the other two?
But, Snake,
Or,
are you sure?
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem.
do you?
My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
Last?
Resort?
You're gonna go Super Saiyan. Fly out there. Alright.
admit, you really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one.
Burberry is an official or common nickname for the Knife Man, by the way, but I think it's really funny that... funny, and hey, you understood who I'm... Yeah. Well, his head looks like a nest, so that's who I figured. Junpei, Seven, and Snake ran full tilt down a long, straight hallway. They were headed for the stern of the ship and had no time for distractions. As they ran, Seven spoke. Gotta admit, you really surprised me that kid couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one.
How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was a last resort.
What do you do?
Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal of suspicion. I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was Zero.
I'm missing something?
Once they'd convinced themselves of that, I wasn't optimistic about my chances of making it out of here alive, let alone unscathed. I felt it best to play my cards close to the chest, as it were. That way, if I were in a situation where there was nothing else I could do, I'd have a little trick up my sleeve. I'd just take my bracelet off.
Snake's plan was simple, but effective. He'd simply remove his bracelet. How? To Junpei Lopez, Snake had simply crushed the bones of his hand until they were small enough to fit through the wristband. Of course, that would have been practically impossible, so... How had he done it? Because his hand's fake.
My brother's left arm is... it's not like a normal person's arm. It's fake. It's not a real arm.
Snake has slid the bracelet off and tossed it into the coffin.
I know this is kind of a weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's a fake arm.
You don't have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
You are correct.
Wow. Yeah, if his bracelet doesn't pass through, it wouldn't detect it. He walked through the door easily without authenticating. He stepped out the other side unscathed and began running down the hall alongside Seven and Junpei. He kept running for a while longer and eventually came upon a set of stairs leading downward to the right side of the hallway. They stopped and peered down the staircase.
I think these stairs connect to the bottom deck.
Doesn't look like it's underwater.
They nodded quickly to one another and jogged down the stairs. It took only a few minutes to make their way to the bottom deck. There's a single hallway in front of them at the end of which was a single door.
Let's go through that door.
Junpei threw it open. Inside was a massive iron gate. A plate was affixed to the top of it. Incinerator.
Incinerator?
Oh my. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Do you see a lever near the gate, perhaps?
Yeah, right over here.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. I imagine it should only take half a day or so.
Junpei grumbled and gave Snake a dirty look and jogged over to the lever.
If you pull it, the door ought to open.
Got it.
Gonna do some dishes, expect slow down from me. Alright. No worries. Chores are important. With the rumble of an ancient motor, the door opened. There was no need to hold back, no time to hesitate. They pushed their way inside. Standing in front of them were Ace and Lotus. Ace still held the revolver in his hand. This still pressed hard against Lotus's temple. A small dark bruise had begun to form near the tip. Even from several yards away, Junpei could see that Lotus was shaking. She was terrified. But perhaps more interesting was what Junpei saw behind them. 9. Another 9 door. Another numbered 9 door.
Why? Why is there another one?
The door stopped Junpei in his tracks. It simply shouldn't have been there. As his brain finally began to consider why, The whine of a warning klaxon filled the air, drowning out any thought.
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Uh-oh.
Automatic incineration will take place in 9 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Fun.
Oh my, how exciting. You've run quite a show here, Zero.
Terrifying smile twisted Ace's
What's
face.
the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame.
Oh, fun.
Who are you?
You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
Snake? Oh, yes, you are alive. I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see that you're alive.
Ace's voice didn't change. Snake ground his teeth.
If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here? Snake, Junpei 7. The three of you couldn't have opened a door with a 9. Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
Worth noting that the announcer was in English in the Japanese version as well. Guess it wasn't modeled after an English ship.
What?
2 plus 5 plus 7 plus 4 equals 18, should equal 9.
Ah, well, your reaction suggests that you did not.
Hold on. Why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
Junpei felt his chest tighten.
Oh, they haven't told you?
Told me what?
Clearly not.
Clearly.
Normally I would take some time and enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time is at a premium just now.
Yeah, let me look at this real quick. We're very close to the end. I was thinking that I would wait, or I'd be calling it soon. But it just looks like everything's building up to like the finals, so the finale, so. I think we'll just keep going till we finish this whole path. Normally I take some time to enjoy the moment of fairness.
I'll have to make this quick. Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn mouth shut!
He's gonna find out eventually, dude.
Clover.
I said stop it! Don't listen to him, Snake.
Jupiter could feel his voice going hoarse, but Snake didn't listen to him.
What happened to Clover?
You really made some choices to get here, yeah. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I actually think after finding out that the one dude after like his whole like spiel he was going on and on about like how he did everything, how he killed Clover. I was like concerned about like what she found. I was pretty sure I think I know how to keep everyone alive. Except for, you know, Guy X, whoever the hell that is. I don't know if I can save him, but I'm pretty sure I can save everybody in my next playthrough. What happened to Clover? Ace looked at him. The corner of his mouth curled into the hook of a cruel smile.
Clover died.
The color left Snake's face. He shook his head weakly.
No, that's not true. That's impossible. It's a lie. It has to be a lie.
Oh, it's quite true, I can assure you of that. I killed her myself, you see.
What?
I'm sorry, did I stutter? I killed her.
Shy, aren't you? Snake's face twisted into a massive rage, mottled red rising to dot his pale skin. His entire body shook. He looked to Junpei disturbingly like a demon.
I would have rather she died with less suffering. A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal. Unfortunately, that would have made quite a bit of noise. Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the ninth man had, you remember? I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade.
Why are you describing this to him? By the way, it said 9 minutes till we're just engulfed in flames, by the way, and you are wasting time being cruel.
I was rather lucky, in fact. My first thrust went right between her ribs. Her flesh was so soft. My knife slid in so easily. There was no resistance.
They really put the Watashi into I killed her in the original. Part always gets you. The only thing that matters is the last one, I guess.
That feeling was... I confess, I feel rather excited. It is a powerful memory. Someday, perhaps, I hope I can feel it again.
Nah, man. See, now you're just a psychopath. You're just trying to cover your ass. Like, no, you're still an asshole scum. Someone please shoot him several times. Yeah, right? What the fuck? But now he's just like downgraded even further, if you could believe it. Because it's like now he just likes killing.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
I'm going to kill you.
Snake's words were a guttural growl, barely audible.
What was that?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Go, Snake, go.
Ah, so you are going to kill me. Please do. Come now. I'm waiting.
Don't do it! Don't listen to him, Snake!
Goading you on.
Stop it, kid. He's screwing with your head.
Is there a problem? What are you waiting for, boy? Don't you want me to send you to join your sister?
Don't! The Snake!
Yeah, we're gonna kill him, don't worry. But not right now.
Don't do it!
You don't have the advantage. But Snake could no longer hear him. Snake could no longer hear anything. Snake moved like a bolt of lightning. The scream echoed through the incineration chamber full of rage and despair.
Snake! Snake!
Yeah, I saw that coming. And you should have taken that moment to get away from him. Another scream filled the room. It was Lotus. She ran across the room towards Junpei, her eyes wide with terror. Okay. So, at least she's got some brains on her.
Lotus! Hurry! This way!
Snake's ill-fated attack had loosened Ace's grip on her, and she made a run for it. She reached Seven and Junpei ducked behind them.
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
Wow, the whole thing took only like 4 minutes?
Give me the woman.
He raised the gun.
I need her. Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open this door.
1 + 8 + 9 is 18, which is 9.
Quickly now! I don't have time for your shenanigans.
In the center of the room, Snake's body lay eerily still. He looked like a human larva, prone and vulnerable on the floor.
I see. Then it would seem I have no choice. The rest of you must die as well. Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left. 1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call Seven. I will take Lotus's body with me and leave this room.
Incineration will begin in 4 minutes.
Well, it looks as though our time together is at an end. I rather enjoyed playing with you.
Damn it!
Junpei could see Ace's finger tighten. He could see it begin to squeeze down on the trigger. His body tense, preparing for the catastrophic impact of hot lead against human flesh.
Goodbye.
Then it happened.
Kill you.
Oh. Off. Snake stood up.
What? No, that's impossible.
Zombie! For the first time, Ace's composure broke. With obvious effort, Snake lunged forward, 1 step closer to Ace. Then another. He looked for all the world like a zombie.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
His voice was the mournful wailing of the undead.
Stay away from me. Get back. Stop. If you come any closer, I'll get away from me.
Little by little, Ace was retreating. Snake didn't stop. Get him. He continued his stiff, inexorable approach, his eyes twin pools of pure fury.
Listen to me. I said don't come any closer. Shit. You bastard.
Ace's revolver leapt 5 times. I was counting the shots. Ace fucked up, yeah. And now he spent all 5 bullets. 5 times in the air, the incinerator was split by the crack of a bullet. Snake's body twitched as 5 clouds of blood-torn flesh leapt into the air across his body. A fine pink mist drifted from his body and disappeared. Junpei didn't have time to ponder what that meant before. And then his strength was gone. His legs crumpled and his broken and battered body slid to the floor.
Incineration will begin in 3 minutes.
Finally, you're...
But Snake wasn't done. Damn, dude. Should've gone for the head, yeah.
I'll kill you.
Who said, I'm going off sheer fucking willpower, and I am not gonna let the fuck go till you are dead. Even as the pool of blood beneath him grew, he began to move. He half crawled, half slid towards Ace. 1 bloody arm wrapped itself around Ace's leg,
You won't get away.
and the other gripped his thigh with strength that should have been long gone.
You son of a bitch! You're a monster!
No, you're a monster. That's why it's happening to you.
Get off me! Let me go, damn you!
He kicked at Snake with his free leg, driving his foot into Snake's face, his arm, his shoulder. It made no difference. Snake refused to release him. Once a snake has ensnared its prey, rarely does it release it.
This is it, Ace. We're going to burn to death together.
What?
Incineration will begin in
You. Karma's a bitch. He doesn't have the power he thought he had.
2 minutes.
Yeah, damn it! Damn you! Get off! Let me go, you monster! Okay, look. Think about it this way. My company owns a wonderful hospital. It has excellent doctors.
How are you going to negotiate with him at this point?
You're not wounded too seriously. I'm sure they can fix you up easily.
Not wounded too seriously. Guy got 6 bullets in his chest. What do you mean?
You don't have to die. You could be saved. Just let me go.
No such thing as a monster in man's flesh, just a man that's made a lot of selfish choices.
Pathetic. Begging for your life.
Then Seven and Lotus began to speak. Junpei could hear tears in their voices and their words were strained.
Snake, that's enough. You can stop now.
Yes! He's right, Snake. You've done enough!
Nah, he knows what he wants.
Come on, Snake, let's go. Let's get out of here.
You have to come with us. We have to leave together.
Snake turned towards them. He coughed and blood splattered across the floor. Then he smiled a sad sort of smile.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't do that. You'd best forget about me. You need to leave soon. I'm going to take him with me.
Shut up! Be quiet!
You shut up. We're having a conversation.
I couldn't save Clover. My sister died because of me.
Not sure you can blame yourself on that one.
Perhaps this will begin to atone for that.
But I think, killing his ass.
Perhaps in the afterlife, she can forgive me.
Like if that offer would bring back Clover. Like if that offer would bring back Clover for Snake, yeah. He don't care about his own life at this point, clearly. He just wants you dead.
Now go. Go now. You have to go.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
God damn it! Shit! We're out of time! We gotta go!
Seven ran towards the exit. Lotus followed him, but Junpei couldn't move. There were white lines down Snake's cheek where his tears had washed the blood away. He was broken, body and soul, and Junpei felt as though half his own heart had been torn out. His eyes stung and he tried desperately to swallow and to clear the lump in his throat. Orphogenic Sorrow, that's the song if you remember right. Yeah, not late. Hi there, Jin. You're right on time, right? A wizard always arrives exactly when he's supposed to.
Junpei, what are you doing? You have to get out of here now.
Junpei's chest tightened, pulled taut by anger, misery, and a cold feeling of emptiness. Pure emotion surged through his heart alongside the torrent of blood. He could feel it building, a tremendous wave growing taller and taller and taller, and then it broke, crashing down with a thunderous force onto his shaken, unprepared mind.
Snake! Snake!
Junpei's rational mind was gone. He was driven by instinct now, and he launched himself across the floor at Snake and Ace. I guess we're burning with him. Yeah, he does. I'm just still caught up in the fact that he's gonna be like, yeah, I'm just gonna have you fucking burn with me. Or he tried to.
Wait! Don't be an idiot, Junpei!
Like, I get it's a very emotional thing, and like, I'm very sad for him. But I'm like, right now I'm in the mindset of like, yeah, get your vengeance, dude. Kill his ass. Felt a hand grab him from behind. It was Seven. Before he had time to react, a larger man had pinned Junpei's arms to his sides and he was hauling him bodily back towards the door.
No! No! I have to help Snake! 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 Get off of me! Let me go!
Also, unfortunately, I keep thinking of the Snake! 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 Y'all know what I'm thinking of, what I'm talking about.
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds.
Bro, you really gonna let his sacrifice get you too?
7, 6.
Damn it, I don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
You're not the first, don't worry.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Gates 2 and 3 are locked down. Beginning incineration.
Junpei felt Seven's fist bury itself deep in his stomach, and then his legs turned to mush. Seven scooped him up in the same motion and leapt through the door. It slammed shut behind them. Junpei struggled to shaky feet. He glanced over to see Lotus, only a short distance away. Junpei ran to the door. There was a small window cut into it. Inside he could see Ace and Snake.
Shit! Damn you all!
No, you get what you fucking deserve.
Why? Why? Why me? I don't deserve this!
I disagree.
Answer me! Answer me, Zero! Why? Why? Zero! Zero!
I think Zero makes the decision here for you, dude.
Zero!
You didn't know how much time passed. You didn't know how long you stood there in front of the incinerator. He looked to his side. Liz's face was ashen. If not for the hand she put against the wall, Junpei didn't think she could have stood. Seven looked old and tired and used. His eyes stared at the floor, seeing nothing. Junpei said nothing. He simply began to walk towards the open door in the hallway they'd come down earlier.
Hey, wait! Junpei!
Well, he probably thought he was hot stuff, so he got that wish granted. Yeah. God damn. Everybody, Onyx Rosehip. She's our resident pun master. Anyways, yeah, he has his own perspective. Yeah, I suppose.
Junpei, where are you going?
Dude, she just never runs out of puns either. He blinked when their voices broke the silence. He stopped.
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
Isn't it flooded?
You're gonna bring them here?
How?
Don't worry about that. Just stay here and wait, all right?
Began to walk again. Ace couldn't face the truth that he had. He couldn't face the truth that he was in the wrong. Yeah. Looked over and watched Seven and Lotus grow smaller and smaller. They stared back, not moving. He wasn't sure if they could. He turned around again. He knew where he was going.
I saw an elevator on the way here. If I can get it to work, then maybe...
Before long, Junpei found himself in front of the elevator. Next to the door was a button with a triangle on it.
Please work.
He pushed it and the door opened.
Yes.
Their pride defines him. Yeah, I can say that. I would agree with that. Junpei was in the large hospital room.
June! Santa!
Kept calling and walked to the center of the room. Where the fuck did y'all go? Surprised about he couldn't find them.
Damn it. Where did they go?
Increasingly frustrated and increasingly worried, Junpei left the large hospital room. He had no choice. He'd have to look for them. His heart was heavy. He couldn't shake the feeling, but there was a part of him that felt it would be wrong to, even if he could. With every step he took, his legs felt more and more like lead. Got an ending before this one, up until a certain point in this line, a little earlier than you might think. Ace totally had me. Yeah, honestly, he had me for quite a while, too. Like, I think it was actually up until he found the paper that I ended up suspecting Ace. For me. Exactly, I was trusting him too. He had me. I was actually looking at 7 and 3 as culprits. Sometime later, Junpei found himself at the chapel. He stepped inside expecting to find nothing. But there on the red carpet in the center of the room. June! No code names didn't matter any longer. She was Connie. Connie! Junpei cried her name and ran. Like lightning he ran, crossed the room toward her.
Connie!
Stumbled to a stop. As he looked down at her body lying still on the floor, he felt the icy grip of fear upon his heart. She was still, so very still. Where's 3? And the fuck?
No, it can't be. It's impossible.
Slowly, Junpei bit down towards her. His hands shook and he felt very cold, very hot at the same time. He forced himself to look. Her back was moving. Slowly, it rose and fell. Didn't suspect him of game-wise foul. I didn't expect him of game-wise foul play, but when Santa talked about his something being sold to world government and police, that's when I started to like him less. Junpei was thinking about the meds that he took when he quote-unquote sacrificed himself. And I was like, well, there's something going on there. But I wasn't sure. I didn't connect it to anything. I was like, okay, that's a mystery to solve later. This is how I figured. Relief washed over him.
Connie!
Junpei reached down gently, very gently, then gently, very gently, lifted her up.
Connie! Connie, are you alright?
Jumpy?
Her face was pale and her lips were dry and cracked. Her eyes were blank and cloudy. They stared straight at Junpei but saw nothing. What is going on with you now? Trembling jumped. Junpei wrapped his arm around her back. She was cold. Very cold. Just that the specification was super suspicious. Yeah, I can see that. Junpei tried to convince himself that it was only his imagination, but she felt as if she were fading away. He could feel his heart pounding frantically in his chest.
Oh man. Connie, what the hell happened to you?
Seriously.
You feel...
Jumpy, I'm sorry.
If I seem like I'm not that broken up, it's because the path I took actually didn't have me hanging out with her a lot. You're selling a quick-acting anesthetic to cops? Feds? Ah, yeah. Her voice is very faint.
I might not make it.
No way. No way I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything.
I feel like I basically ignored her for like the whole game, right up until like the end.
I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Oh, don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You've just gotta hang on, alright, Connie?
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids?
Where is Santa, and why wasn't he taking care of you?
I've liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time.
Junpei's vision had gone blurry. It took him a moment to realize his eyes were filled with tears. He could feel a piercing point of heat deep in his heart, like a white, hot flame. He looked down at Akane. There was a crack of static from above his head and a voice spoke.
Zero. You son of a bitch! Where are you hiding?
Junpei frantically scanned the ceiling for the source of the voice.
What the hell are you talking about? No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet. I'm gonna get out of here with Connie. Why?
Okay.
The wrong path. What are you talking about?
The loser?
I told you! I am not gonna lose! What?
Junpei didn't have time to ponder what that meant before. He heard the door slam shut behind him. He spun around. There was no one there. Was it 0?
Connie, wait here. I'll be right back, I promise.
She managed a single nod. Junpei laid her back down gently and left for the door. He yanked it open and shot outside. No one. The hall was empty. There was nothing moving anywhere.
Damn it. Where are you? It doesn't matter. I need to get Connie out first.
That should have been your priority to begin with. He didn't want to leave Connie alone any longer than he had to, so Junpei turned around and headed back to the chapel. Is she just fucking gone now?
Connie!
What in the goddamn fuck is going on anymore? She wasn't there. She wasn't anywhere. She'd been laying there on the floor just moments before, and now she was gone.
Oh god. No. No. Where is she? Connie. Connie!
Is she in the coffin?
Connie! Connie!
His cry split the heavens themselves. He screamed until his voice gave out. Then he screamed some more. But there was nothing. No answer. You're probably gonna wonder what the fuck is going on a lot with this trilogy. She despawned. Dave, you should have turned the corner, dude. Don't you know the bodies vanish once you look away? His voice faded away and all that remained was cold, unfeeling silence. That was when he noticed it.
Huh?
A strange smell, one he smelled before.
Wait. This is... white smoke.
9 seconds later, Junpei's mind winked out. Alright, I think that was ending, the first ending that we've gotten. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, this is one hell of an ending for you to get first. Thanks. I'm trying to decide if next time through, if I'm gonna go with just choosing the opposite of everything I chose this time, or if I want to try to go for keeping everyone alive in the way that I think that it would work. This ending is officially known as the Zero Loses ending, but most people call it the safe ending to throw newbies off. It's definitely a fun game, fun puzzles. I like figuring stuff like this out. It is the noun, not an adjective. The end, or is it? That the safe ending, as in the safe? Yeah, I gotcha. Saw the zero loss ending in 999. Where's it gonna take me? Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. Whew. Don't quit. Now it's time for... Oh, I didn't see it. You have reached one ending. This game has multiple endings. In order to experience all the endings, you need to play through the game multiple times. Make sure to save your progress now to retain all information you've acquired. Memory of Escape has been added to the title screen. Never escape enables you to replay the escape rooms you've completed. Oh, so 6 endings. So the plan is that we're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Anyways. Unlocked. Locked. Oh. Okay. Anyways, we're probably going. Kind of surprised I didn't go for 9 endings. We're gonna call the stream here. And, yeah, we actually got the ending done in second stream. Next Wednesday, we'll be trying to get another ending. So this is actually short game, so we should be able to complete the whole thing in just a couple of streams, I would imagine. But yeah, we'll be streaming this every Wednesday. Now you can jump around the flowchart, which will make things much easier for getting all the other stuff done. Not mean to click there, though. Yeah, it'll be cool. But for now, it is late, and I am tired and hungry. I did not eat but like a couple bites of my burger. So yeah, we're gonna call it here. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. And I will see you all next time. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Thank you again for the raid. Everybody go follow. You also now skip text you've already seen. I believe you need to press the right arrow or the D-pad. Gotcha. What was the fruit raid? I know I gave them a shout out. Let me scroll. Maybe I'll find it. The raid, fruits. Shit, I can't find it. Yeah, it's too far up now. But yeah, fruit. I ended up putting their name in the chat. God damn, how could it just vanish? Hold on. I know I can find it if I look a little harder. No, I cannot. Okay, well, I tried. Fruit Melody. I remembered. Fruit Melody. Everybody go give Fruit Melody a follow. Thank you for the raid. Check them out. I'm gonna go check them out. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I'll see you next time, everybody. Take care.